Ah, yes. I was hiding from bullshit. Yeah, exactly. Still gotta fight through my inventory to get my shit. Oh, welcome back to Pripyat. Who is angry at me? That guy. There are also dogs. And story quest marker just appeared on my radar. What kind of flavor of angry are you? Are you a, I don't think a monolith. Also, ow, those rats. Where'd he go? He was on the other side of this fence, which I don't think is somewhere he's supposed to be able to get to. Are you hostile? No, you're not. Okay. Ooh, crap. I don't think this is somewhere I'm meant to be. For a game that's a lot more open map, I've noticed that Pripyat is a lot more specific with the paths you're allowed to take. Yeah, that's where they are. I'm not allowed to go through there because this sense of locations here. This is pretty awesome. Shoot me in the ass. Oh, there's a moose. I can't remember what the game called it last session, but I was opting to not use that name because it was silly. There's two of them! What should we call these things? I think they just called them boneheads, which was kind of dumb for how hard-ass they are. Uh-oh. I'm gonna leave before I get charged by an elk. Because that's a bad time. What kind of flavor are you? You're hostile flavor. Okay, then. So much for the stealth approach. It's off. Oh, good. Wait, you're hostile, right? Yeah. Dogs. Oh, great. There's nowhere to cover. Damn. Oops. Okay, first things first. For this. This. My frame rate is falling. Looks like London Bridge. A friendly squad has just randomly spawned here, I guess. Okay, so you are hostile. You are hostile. You are monolith colored, I think. Oh my god. Yeah, they're shooting me with these things, aren't they? Oh, that's my revolver. Oh, hello. What a Piat stash is that? No, really? Whatever. Oh, yeah, I thought I heard somebody. Where did you come from? Oh, there! I see. Ow! I can't see anything through the lighting change in the doorway. Felt like there were two of them. Yeah, I'm just. Whoa, there's a lot of them. Oh my god. Ward. I've got. Oh my god! There's a hill squad after me. What? The fucking dog takes a nibble out of me now. So you goodbye. Sorry, Gomez. You were fighting for the wrong guy. Mr. Toxic. Wait, I just realized I'm getting psychic influence. Thank you. I'm getting psychic influenced. I'm gonna start getting hallucination enemies soon. Which, while initially was cool, is probably one of my least favorite new features of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Some of this. Where is it? There's that side lock? That side lock? Side lock. Cool. Get that in here. Yeah, you're fake, aren't you? Yeah. Because you're a mercenary, and mercenaries are not here right now. Where's the controller? There you are. Okay. Bloody hell's going on out here there, and why are all of you so bad at aiming? Why is there a gun? Just whatever, they can bicker out there. Shot me. What is that? There you are. Oh, whatever. You can come in here when you're ready. So yeah, we're basically just on the trail of Ward's fuck-ups, aren't we? Coordinates from the squad leader. Yeah, so there's a guy in here somewhere that I'm supposed to go find a thing for. Cool. Well, I would if there wasn't some knob outside playing grab ass with me. You boys as the leader then. Major. 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 Be upstairs. There's another ward exosuit in front of me, isn't it? What the? It's not what I told you to do, game. Why are you not highlighting it? What on earth is making that noise? I think that's a snork. What kind of suit is that? The Liberty exoskeleton. What faction is that? Mercenary? Oh, it's a Freedom exosuit. Identical exoskeleton design. Unfortunately, great performance comes at a great price, literally. I mean, damn, its physical protection is even higher, but I am sticking with my diamond one, thank you. Rad protection's pretty high too, but radiation protection doesn't seem to really matter, in the sense that there's some hotspots that are just impossible to avoid. I don't think that's necessarily wrong or a bad thing, but it's a bit on or off depending on if it works or not. There we go, that's what we're looking for. Oh, lead container. I received the blueprint for lead container. I don't want to do lead container. There's a guy here somewhere who's still got a PDA on him or something. Oh, here we go. This guy? Hey, this bloke. There he is. I'm overweight anyway, so why not? I don't remember getting all those. Why? That. I can just hang on to the rest, I guess. Yeah, we'll sell it. It's admittedly nice colours, but... Hey, Freedom's Era. I haven't found a single duty suit anywhere. Hmm. That's locked. Stash in. It's also a window. Can I just hop up the window? No, the window's too high. A completely empty room. Furnished room. Oh, there we go. That's the problem. And our reward. Oh, hold on. There's something actually probably worth it. Aramid lining. Whatever that means. I'm overweight anyway, might as well. Okay, so where am I in comparison to everyone else? The rendezvous location is now not appearing on my map, even though it's on my HUD. Good. Leave the data from the helicopter crash. Rendezvous with the ward squad. Why? Oh, so I guess I did one or the other. I can't go to do both just to get extra goods then. Alright. Well, we go home, and it kind of works out with my inventory, I guess. Shut off. What did I just say? Power walk away. very surprised that's not an anomaly field. Some kind of... Oh, fuck me. These things. Doubt I can outrun it. It's gonna keep coming up here. There's 2 of them. If you look at this situation and look it up in the dictionary, you'll find it under waste of time. Нема нікого.
Щось тут не те. Я шепчу. Трупами не можна.
Okay, that one died. Good job. You Awaiwamu'd your way into a sparkler. I don't know if anyone else saw the lighting going through that. Oh! Going through the bushes there. The underground car park is... Wait, is it? No, that's not deep. I thought this was a... I thought that was an open roof for the underground car park here. I haven't seen that place yet. This guy's still here. Yes, he's an important NPC. Alright, lads. Don't mind the monolith colours. Oh yeah, one of your guys perished, didn't they?
Моноліт вчора загін варти поклав. Усе ще на вулиці лежать. Так дивно.
Що дивного? Радіти треба.
А чим вони тепер від нас відрізняються? Вартівці. Так само до центру йдуть. Так само в Прип'яті гинуть, хер його знає за що. Зжерла їх зона, а тепер от випльовує пережованими. Ну, привіт.
Oh, привет.
Подивим.
Alright, wait, you're the upgrader, not the trader. Right. So his Liberty exoskeleton makes sense, doesn't it? What do you mean new? I've... Condition too low. Well, you know... Oh my god, yes.
Забігай
I
ще.
can't. My suit, yes. Fuck.
Ну, нарешті.
Yeah, I've been shot up a fair bit. 20,000 to fix 35%. Fuck. Right, you.
Від... Шип.
Howdy ho. Here, I do not need this absurd number of medikits. Don't need this much energy drink in my life. This might take a minute. I mean, I can... No, I can't even... I can't... Wait, I can sell number. There we go. Hold on. So I can go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And remember that the buttons change when you go onto that menu. Need that bullet type. Don't need these bullets. Don't need those. So many different flavor of shots for my revolver. Don't need that. And lighter. Crown. You can have a crown for cheap then, you bastard. Do I need thermal protection? Not really. I mean, it would be handy, but I don't think I'm ever going to utilize it very well. I don't need this. That all looks good. Do I just want to sell this? Oi. What's that suit? A wolfhound, I see. Pretty cute. You'd have thought more of these traders would sell exoskeletons, considering how literally everyone and their nan in the zone has an exoskeleton now.
Повертай.
Where's the storage bin? There it is. Yes, I'm hoarding it. Bite me. Is my inventory looking? My money. Oh my god, hopefully I get paid a decent chunk for this.
Довго, Скіфе. Ми так можемо втратити Прип'ять. Знайшов щось?
Так, тримай. Думаю, це те, що треба.
Так. Що тут у нас? Ага. Підземний військовий об'єкт «Фундамент». Бачу два входи. Один через готель «Полісся»,
Naturally.
а інший кафе «Олімпія». Тобі що більше подобається?
Готель Полісся. Чого там чекати?
Там усе на виду і добре прострілюється. Тому тільки лобова атака, без несподіванок.
Що там в Олімпії?
Там є зручні місця для вогневих точок. При бажанні можна легко підібратися до ворога. Ну або так само легко потрапити у засідку.
You can go to cafe. Was one of the maps I liked in Siege.
Кафе Олімпія. Підемо через нього.
Ти підеш. Але не сам. З моїми людьми. Я віддам наказ найближчій групі. Тебе зустрінуть вже на місці. А я піду через інший вхід, щоб напевно. Візьмемо їх у кліщі і роздавимо. Що скажеш?
А тобі навіщо під землю лізти? Навіщо так ризикувати?
Хочу побачити, як фундамент поховає під своїми уламками усіх, хто не дає жити моєму місту.
План гарний. Добре, що зі спини ніхто не зайде.
Ну, значить, у фундаменті й побачимось. І ще, сталкере. Ти краще роздай борги зараз.
Oh my.
Бо як спустися вниз, шляху назад не буде.
Zero no turning back. What do you mean? There is no way this is the end of the game. Don't you lie to me, Dictyrev. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 locations that we haven't even visited yet. It must just be a major section. He's telling me make sure you bring equipment. Give me a second. Oh boy, I'll have a look later, Morph. Hercules, not first.
Не думай, Скіфе, що до підземки з тобою піде лише Дегтярьов. Я, може, не надто крутий вояка, зате я справжній провідник. Я піду з вами.
Що це взагалі означає? Справжній провідник.
Це значить вірити в себе і в той шлях, який обрала для тебе зона. І те, що цей шлях нелегкий, не означає, що потрібно з нього зійти.
Oh, alright. Okay, what am I going to do about my inventory? Because I have a bit of a, money and repair problem. Yeah, what am I going to do about that, actually? He did pay me a decent chunk, didn't he?
Ну, От
Yeah, I can fix up my suit. I think my guns need fixing first. We're not going to use the sniper. We're going underground, which means indoor stuff, so we'll probably use my other gun. Yeah, this thing. Have you on backup. So we'll leave the links behind. So let's fix the rhino. It's important that my guns get fixed. Then we fix my suit. Can I afford a lead container? No. Anything else I can do? No, everything's too expensive. Okay, is there anything I can do for... This thing hasn't been modified yet. Okay, recoil decrease, move when aiming. You know what, we'll have a... Oops. Yeah, we'll take a recoil decrease. We'll have a bullet range. We'll have a spread decrease. There we go. Couple
забі...
neat little upgrades. Okay, so let's see. So we put away the links. Get this on my primary. The links bullets is this stuff. So I need those bullets now. I have some backup. Cool. A lot of armor piercing variant as well. Very nice. The revolver's probably going to be doing most of the heavy lifting. Necessitates meticulous weapon maintenance. Well, if only we had a way that we could manually repair our guns. I could sell a bunch of these older weapons, couldn't I, and get some more ammo. I think with my revolver it'll be fine, though. My revolver's been the most cost-effective thing I've been able to get. So yeah, this is looking like the loadout that we'll do. Hold on, can I... What do you do? Your endurance. I could probably bring... Oh, you have bleed resistance, though. Is there anything else I have? Bleed resistance and thermal protection. We'll bring a magic cube for good luck. Sorry, a hypercube. So I can swap that into my secondary one when sprinting isn't as much of an issue. And get some more bleed resistance, which will be nice. Let's do a hard save here then. Which also, yeah, I noticed... Also, I just realised that my exosuit is not actually animated in my body. No, it's just someone's nitpick about the saving system is actually completely true. Why can we not title our saves? In a game like this, where it would be really helpful to be able to know what save is what? Right, we go north. Upstairs. So that was weird. I had a moment where I was remembering a sequence that happened here in Chernobylite. Hey, it's the pool with a safe in the middle of it. Couple useful bits. Probably gonna need those. Hey, there's the Ferris wheel. And this neat little merry-go-round thing. Oh, skip a second. I do enjoy the simplicity in the engineering of these sorts of things. I like it when, like, playgrounds have these sorts of things you can use, but of course it'd be a... well... Ooh. Well, that's some kind of underground bunker place. Look at that. Right, Cube? Yeah, unfortunately, this rookie stalker is also an extremely heavily armed arsehole. So, he's probably gonna fuck you up. When he doesn't miss. Who's doing that? Wait. How did you get... Whatever. Yeah, also. Ooh. I was supposed to stealth this section, but never mind. Do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, dude. I am so sorry, Lieutenant Novak. I feel bad. Why does he have the tunnel entrance key? I feel bad about that one. Like, this guy is so rookie compared to everyone else. I just fucking destroyed him. Well, technically I didn't kill him, his superiors did by deploying him to fucking Pripyat. That's a prop piece monolithian. Now we really are getting to the OG Stalker. Yeah, exactly. Look, it's a body, but it's a prop piece instead. I feel better. So, where were the dudes that were supposed to come with me, Dintyrev? If any unfinished business want to continue freely exploring the zone, you should turn back now. The choice is... Literally... What? Is this actually... What? This is actually the end of the game? Temporarily or proper... The way it's wording it, it's like the proper end of the game. We haven't even been to the NPP, and there's like these 3 other zones here. We also haven't spoken to that guy, not Norman Reedus, the other one, who I think was actually supposed to be an early redesign of S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but they decided to keep him bold. Well, in that case, I'm gonna... Wait, no, I made a save, so this is the save right here. I can use that save to come back if I want to. And, yeah, if this turns out to be the end of the game, I'm gonna have to manually go through here. Unless these places turn out to be, like... the bonus pre-order mission locations or something. But like, yeah, we haven't even gone to like, these are cooling towers. Yeah, we haven't even been to this place. Well, let's see what happens, I guess, yeah.
Скіфе, доповідай.
Твої люди потрапили в засідку. Але я помстився.
Зрозуміло. Стрілець сказав, що у нас є союзник у варті. Він повідомив про наближення загонів до фундаменту. Треба поспішати. Не можна дозволити варті зробити те, заради чого вони туди полізли. Я багато років охороняв ці підземки. І не просто так. Приготуйся спуститися у пекло і пройти його до кінця.
Oh, also, look, little flower growing out of his shoe. As well grab all of this. It's warned me twice now that this is the final location, so I think I'm going to take it for what it's saying. And say, yeah, we're a lot closer to the end of the game than I thought. My bad. That fucked my suit so hard. I'll live with my mistake, I won't save scum it. Yeah, they put a tripwire right behind that box, didn't they? Oh, I see what we did. Looks like a Dark Souls section, or Bloodborne specifically. Hopping down the healing church tower. Here's that point of no return, I suppose. What is that at the bottom? That's not a... That's a... Is that a lift? It is a lift. Okay, so I can survive if I fall. However, that man has a bag. With not a lot that's useful. But I may as well... Actually, give me that grenade, I might need it. Whee! There's a lot of stashes on the way down here. A lot of extra ammo boxes, which I'm... Go on then, fine. Do some more stuff for my... Yeah, I need those 18, please. Thank you. 19. Buckshot. Take those. 18. That was 18. Give, thank you. 19. 18, cool. Yeah, exactly. Oh boy. This isn't... No. Ooh, hello truck. Yeah, look, this is just the outside where we just were. I was looking at and thinking, ooh, that looks strange.
Шукаю укриття.
Oh boy, here we go.
Ловив гранату, враже.
Who's tagging me? Where's that? You, down there. It's the most reliable stuff, it's not very solid. Is there anything else I can go? And maybe I did need that sniper.
Шука криття.
Okay, they're below me now. Where? There.
Тебе буде знищено.
Ow! Shot me through the floor. Need that, don't need that. My ammo is piddly, don't need that. Why do these dickheads have, like, useless guns?
Його не знайдено, браття.
Gonna see if I can amass some more 18s before I use that more. Well, I have a whole tapestry of bandages in my inventory. Oh my god, what the fuck? This is a terrible place to go. I can't be here. Paper cube, go. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run for it.
Нікому не ховатися від нас.
That coming. Got it, right. Got it. Right. Time to reload. How many Alexes are down here? Turn on, sure. Fuck all. What is that? Shotgun of some flavor, I take it. Yeah, some sort of auto-loading shotgun. Neat. Actually, you're kind of doing that in VM. See me again. Anyway, this thing is busted to shit, so, goodbye. Where's that coming from? There, I just need to move then until I get closer. There you are. There's two dudes right there. They're just kind of standing there. Oh, that's how it's still alive. Knob. Oh, what the fuck now? Okay, I just need to move from that way. Where'd you come from? What the fuck? Okay, so the game is definitely just randomly spawning dudes in here. Noted. Yeah, there's no way there were that many dudes behind me. What the fuck? Okay, we just need to move. This is ridiculous. Can I even make it up here without dying? Not without the shit ton of upgrades that I have. That's for damn sure. Shove off.
Ніколи не втекти від моноліту. Браття. Ворога не знайдемо, браття. Син моноліту ішов.
You lucky little shit. Oh, I got him. Okay. Thought I missed him because he wiggled right as I fired. He's down there. Ow! Fucking hell. Roman pickaxe, I see.
Ліквідувати всіх, браття. Нікому не сховатися від нас. Браття, я в укритті. Стримай ворога. Нищити ворога.
There is no point in me fighting these guys. They're just constantly respawning, which is really stupid. Give me the bullets. Thank you.
Шукай укриття. Браття,
Where? Down there, I see. Now where am I going? Holy shit!
виявлено.
This is fucking absurd. I just need to run. There's no fucking point in fighting these guys because they just keep respawning. Wrong way. Sorry, my bad.
Стіфе, сподіваюся, ти мене чуєш. Коршунов уже в центральному залі. Чекає лише новий контрольний блок. Я зроблю все, що зможу, але... Благаю, не напролом. Уб'ють. Краще через кімнату відеоспостереження. Другий поверх. Я пущу. Знаю як.
Yep, gonna need those. Okay, this is kind of playing like a generic first-person shooter right now, which is a little bit worrying. I don't need all of those. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. God, my suit is wrecked to shit already. God damn. Oh my. Those are friendlies, okay. Wait, where is this then? I'll be with you boys in a second. There's somewhere underground. Oh, suck it up, Skiff. Why can't I hear computers? Not allowed in yet. Elevators. I'm going to say that was a pigeon.
Що ж, із союзників у нас тільки Далін. Херовий варіант, але це краще, ніж нічого.
Одного разу він мене витягнув. Йому можна
I don't
довіряти.
know who was Dallin.
Сподіваюся, він не злякається. Ходімо, часу обмаль. Ми маємо випередити варту і зруйнувати фундамент. Думаєш, варта буде чекати?
I see. If you please, Jeeves.
Заходимо на 3. 1, 2. Не налажай.
Відключи один дурний проїзний і відключи інший. Це батарейки замінити. Не тисніть на мене, полковнику. Це обладнання давно не обслуговувалося. Треба бути надзвичайно обережними, інакше... Далі, не вигадуй. Це група бовдурів. До генераторів не дійде. Якого біса ми вскривали Х-11?
Oh, right, Dallin.
Просто зроби це. І незабаром твоє ім'я лунатиме по світу. Нам потрібен хтось, щоб розкрутити довбані обручі. Ми обидва знаємо, що представник не варіант. Але мій батько... Твій батько мертвий! Його нема! Я сам бачив, як вони варилися в тих капсулах. Бісів, візіограф – це просто грибаний, подякуючий телевізор.
Не маю способів знати напевно. Але якщо є хоч найменший шанс.
Ти не вчений. Ти лайно. Та пішов ти!
Okay.
Хто бляха ще?
На тобі полковник, на мені солдати.
Досить мені заважати!
Oh boy. Why is he glowing all special? Yeah, he's protected by some bullshit. How do we do this? Some spark toys here. Oh boy, we're having the token FPS boss fight. Let's see how well this goes.
Хто бляха Варта, на тобі полковник, на мені солдатики. Досить мені заважати.
Still yet to learn exactly what this guy's end goal is. Although it's become a lot more clear that the Ward is a lot more involved with the original Seek Consciousness experiment than they let on. I'm wondering if there's a something I need to shut down here to stop him from being special. That looks curious. Looks very Silent Hill more than anything. I need to run before he corners me. Ouch. Where is he? There you are. I mean, this at least has at least this has better presentation than the end of Chernobyl. Stop wiggling the fucking gun around, Skiff. Damn you. See how he likes revolver. What the? You got snork augmentations or some shit, man? Well, his special magical things stop, so just gonna keep shooting him. Oh, let me guess. I gotta go up and melee him. Here we go. What? Oh god, okay. Heal. Ow. I am being shot to shit from somewhere, and I do not understand where or why. Where? Oh, you. Got that. I don't know where I can take cover from all this. Here, maybe. Okay.
Назад!
balcony. Oh my god, there's literally nowhere in the area that I can take cover properly. This is stupid. I would not be surprised if these fuckers start respawning. They do respawn. My god, what the hell is this? This is the only place I can be without just getting shredded constantly and having to constantly eat medical supplies. And then if the Colonel comes in here, I have to leave and just start getting shot. And constantly heal myself. Here he comes. Right, another part of my cheap Halloween mummy costume on. Off. You know, I'm sure that would mean a lot more to me, Colonel, if I even understood any of your motivations or anything at the moment. All I know is that you work for Ward and Abigail is weird. That's literally all I know. Oh fuck, ow! What am I being shot by? This hypercube ain't doing shit to stop the bleeding. They respawn. They constantly respawn. It's not worth killing them. They come back in like about 10 seconds. I just tested earlier. Right. I'll try killing them off again in case I'm wrong, but I did kill them off a couple times and they just came back. Chances are it's also going to obey the classic rule of 3. Motion capture. Okay, never mind, he's dead.
Неси його сюди. Ми поговоримо. Все стане на свої місця. Нарешті.
Anyway, sorry to get ratty there, but that was just generally very irritating, the fact that I'm trying to fight a boss and there's nowhere I can go elsewhere. The pendant? What pendant? Oh, you mean the little pendant made of that little fucking alpha thing I had at the start of the game, which has suddenly become relevant again. Here, hold on. I need to be a stalker first and foremost. Yeah, he was shooting me one of those. Beast. Sure. But what ammo does it use? Oh, it's been converted to use regular ammo. Huh. Oh. Ah, there's the pendant. Right. Okay. Okay, I'm sure this is not going to go wrong at all. Hold on, actually, first of all, let me have a look at this Silent Hill-looking contraption. How on earth is this even held together? It's not, it's kind of just hovering there. Oh, for context, this is supposed to be the room where the sleeper agents are made.
Колон у тебе. Сюди. Хто ти?
Ми є результатом експерименту, у ході якого було створено сутність під назвою С-свідомість.
Тато.
За нашими даними, Землю огортає особливе інформаційне поле, так звана ноосфера. Вона об'єднує всіх розумних істот на планеті та зберігає їхні ментальні образи.
Яке правило справжнього вченого?
Наша основна мета – внести корективи в ноосферу. Це дозволить ліквідувати гнів, жорстокість, заздрість та інші негативні фактори з планети.
Тато. Як ти казав? Яке справжнє правило вченого?
Індивідууми не здатні вплинути на ноосферу,
Замовч!
але С-свідомість може.
Заткнись! Закрий свій список! Треба стерти, знищити, викорінити це! Я хочу стерти це назавжди! Без сліду, без жалю! Стіфе! Допоможіть мені з цим!
Oh, Jesus.
Твою ж знову викид. Один за одним ідуть. Сподіваюся, дьоготь знайшов, де заховатися.
Стрільцю, скіф отямився. Ха, я ж тобі казав, що він живучий, як кішка.
Okay, we have a mission going on.
Як там Дегтярьов? Він мені у фундаменті життя врятував.
Та що з дьогтем станеться? Тебе притягнув і знову в місто пішов. На розвідку. Сказав, сумує без рідного повітря. Гадаю, скоро ще й за адреналіном почне сумувати. Після того, як ви фундамент розвалили, Прип'ять моноліту явно перестала подобатись. Потроху вони виходять з міста. Хто на ЧАЕС, хто до Червоної фортеці.
Що відбувається із зоною? Ти казав, викиди почастішали.
Ні, ну ти глянь на нього. Я хвилююся, а він лежить і все слухає.
Ріхтер. Локальні викиди після руйнації центру керування програмою S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Спочатку почастішали лише в Мертвій долині, але потім і вся зона почала збурюватися. Імовірно, безпечних шляхів більше не існує.
Усе вийшло? Програма S.T.A.L.K.E.R. усе? Пішла в невідомість?
Ну і куди ти летиш, а? Тільки ж оговтався.
Скіф правий. Ні в нас, ні в зони нема зайвого часу. І їй не вижити, поки є хтось, хто має на неї свої плани.
А хто ще лишився?
Кайманов.
А його за що, стрільцю? Які в діда можуть бути плани на зону? Як краще собаці лапу перемотати?
Добрий доктор, який всіх вилікує, це лише маска. Ось послухайте. Він записував це в X7, незадовго до під'єднання всесвідомості до ноосфери.
Really? We're making
Варвари, які уявили себе хірургами, під'єднатися до ноосфери, щоб точним ударом, як скальпелем, відділити добро від зла. Коли це ти далі не навчився так безпомилково відрізняти добро від зла? Ніхто з нас цього не вміє і не вмів. Ні. Доступ до ноосфери для всього людства. Без винятку. Це випробування. І воно або втопить нас у бездонній ненависті одне до одного, або виведе на новий рівень, коли ми нарешті зрозуміємо та пробачимо одне одному. Але це спрацює тільки для усіх разом, а не для 8 обраних.
Втопить. Зону так точно. Кайманов це знає. Але хіба його це зупинить?
Wait, so the guy who backed out from being part of the sea consciousness suddenly now wants the sea consciousness to be a global thing?
А якщо з Каймановим поговорити? Може він зрозуміє?
Ага. Ми з ним це проходили.
Kaimanov is the doctor.
Коли він відкриває рота, починаєш сумніватися ти, а не він. Тому я вважаю, що доктора вилікує лише могила.
Kaimanov is the doctor who looked after S.T.A.L.K.E.R and his crew in the very first game. In this game, he's been revealed to be one of the original sea consciousness candidates who backed out of it, and he's the one that sent us off to see the glimpse into the consciousness thing where we said goodbye to Strider. Any idea how little that narrows it down? That's why I'm explaining. How dare you? Well, no, like his proper name was Doctor. He was the Doctor. And he revealed himself as his name as not the alcoholic, the one who was inside the like the hidden bubble with all the dogs in the cages. I've just managed to miss him.
Тобто, ти хочеш, щоб я вбив Кайманова?
Я хочу, щоб зона була просто зоною, а Кайманов не хоче. Дістатися до нього буде непросто.
Why though? That's like
Після
against
руйнування
his
фундаменту
previous
зону трясе як
motivation.
ніколи. І через аномальні сплески зараз усюди небезпечно. Але ти впораєшся. Мусиш.
Чому я? Чому сам його не вб'єш?
Так треба. Щоб без сумнівів і зайвих думок про стару дружбу і колись врятоване життя.
Right.
Одна куля – легка смерть.
Хочу поговорити з Каймановим. Тоді вирішу.
До Рудого лісу ти без мене не потрапиш. Зона оновлюється. Так уже було. Після супервикиду восени 2011-го. Але ти був правий, Скіфе. Якщо боятимешся, з місця в зоні не зрушиш. От і перевіримо, бути мені справжнім провідником чи краще померти. Ходімо. Коли ми її ще такою побачимо?
Не
Okay, so
дай
this is what the
Кайманову
warning
залізти
was
тобі в
about, I
голову.
guess.
Як закінчиш, побачимось біля Червоної фортеці. І закінчимо те, що почали. З Червоної фортеці підемо на генератори. Крізь телепорт. Ними уже років 10 не користувалися.
I'm going to the
Тому
generators as
потрібна
well.
експериментальна броня проекту X,
Розвідка, як
щоб
ситуація?
він тебе на молекули не розібрав.
Моноліт відступає в
Ось
сторону
координати.
ЧАЕС та Червоної
Візьмеш
фортеці.
з моїх старих запасів.
Прийнято. Доповідайте,
До
якщо
речі,
будуть зміни.
Дьоготь твою пушку лишив. Сказав, якщо пережив це, значить заслужив.
Okay, another just token gun that the game just provides me with. Okay. I mean, at least it looks cool. What is this? X7 suit. Special gear developed for working in the conditions of the X7 lab. Origins unknown. Okay. I thought... Didn't you say you just gave me coordinates? Wait, hold on. Professor Rick to get the arm. Wait. He just said he'll give you the coordinates of the armor, and the coordinates of the armor is in the locker right next to him. Okay, so something about the ending has definitely been changed then. And they didn't change that dialogue piece. okay, I guess. What do I have to work with, money-wise? Nothing, okay. So that's why it's just giving me a new suit and a new thingamajig and everything, because... yeah, all my stuff is wrecked. Do I have a helmet left behind? I don't, I sold all my helmets. Because I wasn't expecting it to, lack of exo. Yeah, that's like a normal kind of weight for a suit, I think. It doesn't even have any protected containers. Zero side protection does concern me, yeah. Endgame being super hard because the suit has no helmet, so they can one-shot you. Good. Good.
Ну,
I bet you're not even selling a... I bet you're not even selling a helmet, are you? Oh no, you do sell a helmet, but it's too expensive for me. I've got no money. I've got nothing. Okay, well, I'm not using that thing, definitely. Shouldn't have dropped all those bullets. Actually, if this final sequence is going to be anything like what we just experienced, I should hang on to all the bandages I can. Like, I can't even put my artifacts on because I don't have lead containers. And I can't just wear my other suit. Because he says, oh, you have to wear this, otherwise you're gonna, like, evaporate at the generators. And I'm like, okay, great. Sounds exactly like a kind of bullshit reason I would want to have to live with. I mean, sure, I'll use this, I guess. Something about NPC shotguns having basically zero spread. Observable if they try to shoot through one of those slow time anomalies. Oh, great. Can that use that? No, it can't. It's got its own scope, though. Let me get rid of those.
Повертайся.
Yeah. Can I... Wait, I can't take my gun out in here, can I? I have to talk to the man. I can't check the new gun it's given me before I do
Фундамент.
anything.
Ты ж
I also love that it's like, oh yeah, here, go repair your weapons and stuff. Mate, I don't have anything I can fucking repair it with. I can still install the... Wait a minute.
Забегай.
You can't wear a helmet with this suit. The helmet thing is blocked out. You can't actually wear a helmet with this suit. Oh, God.
Ну,
I'm doing my best. You know what? Sure. Here, look. We can do this at least. Look. Here we go. Look. For cheap. Boom. Side protection. Oh, hey, look at all these upgrades you could put onto your thing. It's like, yeah, fucking makeshift artifact container. Additional artifact container. What? So I can have six instead of 5, which I can't put anything in because all the artifacts require you to balance them out with anti-rad artifacts, of which only minimum anti-rad artifacts exist. This is fucking useless. Broken mandatory psi attack sequence by having psi protection. Whatever. Well, at least the upgrade is cheap, so I can put that in, I guess. Is there anything after it that I care about? Not really. Wear resistance, sure. Weight reduction. I just realized, isn't this a duty suit? If this game suddenly pulls out of its ass that duty has been working to combat the sea consciousness this entire time, I'm going to shit.
Забегай.
It may just be coincidence, but it looks kind of like Duty colors. Because we haven't met Duty the whole game, by the way. So if Duty are suddenly chilling out in the generators because they've been, like, the true villains the whole time, or some crazy shit like that, I would not be surprised if that was the case, by the way. Note from D. Who the fuck is D? Monolithans couldn't care less about emissions, and the emissions couldn't care less about your so-called protection. The Major was a good man, but I'm at a loss as to where he scavenged that spacesuit from, or what he was thinking about when he put it on and walked into that mission for recon. Don't waste your time looking for him. As the saying goes, ashes to ashes. D. Maybe S.T.A.L.K.E.R, I guess? See memes about Duty enjoying a vacation on a beach or something. Yeah, they just don't exist, do they? They've got, like, the side beats about how Duty are having their war with freedom again, but Duty just don't exist, do they? They don't have a base.
Вітаю. Чим?
Maybe DLC? Yeah, I'm thinking, like, I'm still worried about those extra areas that we've not been to yet, or maybe we're about to go to them now. Anyway, sure, I don't need this gun anymore, I guess. Hang on, how do the stats match up? Okay, it's just better overall, fine. That doesn't entirely bother me.
Повертайся.
Wait a minute. I need to check something. Yeah, I can't put it in.
Ну, привіт. О,
I thought I just installed a... That's an additional container. It's not a lead-lined one. Required upgrades to lead container. Where's the lead container? What do you mean? Oh, that's the lead container. Okay, there we go. Right, I can have one.
забегай.
Okay, the compass is still in my inventory. I have these other 4 slots that are completely fucking useless, though, because of the way the artifacts work. I mean, I can have this one at least, because I've got 2 mediums. Can I... What if I put this one in? Hold on. If I take this one out, put this one in. Yeah, it's too strong. I can tell because the radiation symbol starts pulsing. So, I don't know. I'll keep this one with me, so then I can have bleeding resistance if I want it, but I think I want the physical protection more. Because I want, like, that previous sequence with the monolith, there was no way I was getting through that without the absurd amounts of physical protection that I had. I was just getting shredded constantly. Oh, and also, yeah, Turtle, yeah, I know, like, the intention of that sequence. You're supposed to see, oh, yeah, you gotta shoot off the ads every so often, and then go back to fighting the main guy. But, I don't know, I did that thing where I tried it once. I killed them off, so I could have some breathing room on that side of the arena. Went back to starting to shoot the Colonel. I was getting shot in the ass after about 10 seconds again, because they had respawned. It was probably also, I was probably also being fueled by the fact that in the previous section, while you were away, I think, we had a giant room where you have to fight through a bunch of monolith. It was constantly spawning extra monolith, including 2 meters behind me, when I started looking in the other direction to shoot the other monolith that just spawned behind me as well. This fucking bee-life system. Oh, I feel so bad. Do you ever get it where you feel bad because you're talking shit about a game that you really want to like, but you have to call out crap where it is, you know? Ugh. Right, anyway. No Mercy just because it has S.T.A.L.K.E.R on it. Yeah, exactly. But, like, it's also weird because it's like, because I'm doing that, I don't want people to think, oh, it's just because he's rose-tinted goggles about the past games. It's like, no, that's not the case. There are just a lot of bad decisions in this game. Right, anyway, I'm wasting time. Let's get into this. Put that away. Okay, so I can't have... Is there anything I want to bring along for the road? I'm not using your Gauss rifle game. I mean, I could bring this. I don't have the weight for it. Oh, I could just about have the weight for it. Big massive shootout sections, all games episode is one of the worst in the entire series. I'm fine. See, I'm fine with the big shooting sections in the previous games, because you're steadily working through a location, rather than being in a big-ass room where you can be shot from a million angles constantly, with them constantly respawning and stuff. I've always been alright with the big shooty sections in the past games, because it's like, it's definitely not the strongest point of the game, that's for sure. Like, the strongest point of the game is when you're being a stalker. Triple Potato. I mean, Triple Potato... at the same time, Triple Potato was also exceedingly stupid. Teleported onto a random roof section with incoming pineapples, potatoes, and snipers. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, Triple Potato was very funny, but it was also very stupid. And if that game didn't have... Like, consider this. Like, this is also, like, something Cube has said to me. Or sort of said to me. If the previous Stalkers didn't have quick saving, that sequence would be incredibly fucking annoying. The only reason that sequence was not annoying and funny is because of quick saving and the fact you could go back constantly. Anyway, let's get on with it. I think I've got everything I need. I don't think there's anything else I want. Let me take a look at the box again, because I got confused. I got distracted. Mobile boss battle would be much cooler than final boss surrounded by ads in a convenient circle. Yeah, yeah. It's the fact that... That's the thing, Turtle. 5 minutes before that, we were also in a giant circular room with multiple levels and balconies and Hawkeye AI. I mean, yes, I will take into account, yes, I am playing on the hardest difficulty, but it's doing that thing where the hardest difficulty means the AI is, like, crack shots and stuff. Extra bullets for that gun, I guess. Yeah, sure. Can this use anything else? No, not really. I don't... I got a flippin' sight rail for this thing, and I never got to use it. Every time I see a perfect circle arena in every game, I groan. The only game where that wasn't really a thing you'd notice is Doom, or the modern Doom, because you're so fast that mobility is a key point of the gameplay.
What?
Hey, can you fix my rhino, please? Ah. This gun's had a hard life, but she served me very well. Anything else I can do to treat it right? Can I put any? Nope, not enough. Aiming speed, moving while aiming, 15%. We'll have some aiming speed. There you go.
Забігай.
Run through, there are infinitely spawning enemies and nearly impossible. Yeah, exactly. So I don't think ignoring the ads in the boss fight was a bad idea given the game had the setup right before. And it was also doing it, I'm pretty certain. What was this? Oh, that was the... right.
Ну що, Скіфе?
Come on then, Richter, let's go.
Так, можемо вирушати.
От і добре. Треба покінчити з доктором.
I don't entirely understand why we're suddenly trying to kill the Doctor, but okay, I guess he's obsessed with making the new sphere still for some reason, even though he's never spoken about it before in his life.
Ото прогулянка, а?
Oh my god,
Я
what the
почекаю тут.
fuck is
Це лише
happening?
між тобою та доктором.
Okay, it was the lighting catching up with the change of the daylight. Okay, never mind. Alright, Skiff's just gonna hang out there, or Richter, or I don't know, maybe I just accidentally revealed the plot twist. Okay, that's not a bad scope. Sounds like rushed design all around. Yeah, a lot of this ending, even in the writing, feels very rushed as well. I'm gonna make another save here because I feel like I have a multiple ending choice about to come up. So wait a minute, can I... So I'm here. What's to stop me from leaving? Apart from a shit ton of anomalies, because the game, they did say something about anomalies are crazy right now, emissions are constantly happening. So I feel like if I walk this way, I may just suddenly die. Let's find out. Giga radiation. That too, yeah, let's find out. Let's see what the invisible barrier is. It was none of the above. It was even less creative than that. I just fucking die. Took too many rads. It says. Let me double check that. Was I taking radiation damage? I'm gonna look at the radiation again. Okay, so we're going this way. There's no crackling, no crackling, no crackling, no crackling, no crackling, no radiation, goodbye. The skeptical YouTube channels were right. So, leading up to the release of S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2, there were some people talking about they were worried about S.T.A.L.K.E R 2 releasing in this day and age, and they were worried it was going to fall to a lot of modern adventure game tropes. And the boss battle we just had and whatnot, I think, is definitely one of them. Right, anyway. Well, okay, what's also slightly concerning me, we're probably going to have another mass combat section, because we got this shiny new gun, right? So, let me guess, Doctor commands the monolith or something. Well, monolith are fucked off somewhere else for some reason. They don't care about the center anymore. Hey look, he's wearing his cloak now.
Ти повернувся. Моноліт мертвий, але справа його жива. Найбільша спокуса – намагатися контролювати те, що ми не до кінця розуміємо. Але що ми робимо, коли стикаємося з чимось справді незрозумілим? Хтось рве її на сувеніри, інші тримають закутою в клітці периметра. Та, можливо, все, що дійсно потрібно зоні, це наше співчуття. Можливо, час настав дозволити їй самій обирати свою долю.
Oh, another emission is starting.
І до чого це призведе?
до найжахливішої трагедії чи найбільшого щастя. Ніхто не знає, чого бажає зона насправді.
Зона нерозумна.
Але у неї велике серце, яке прагне свободи і смерті для своїх мучителів.
Саме цього і хоче стрілець.
Він упевнений, що зона його відродила, тому захищатиме її. Це правда. А чи знає ціну свободи той, хто ніколи не був вільним?
I still don't entirely understand why S.T.A.L.K.E.R says this guy wants the Z consciousness thing to happen, as far as I can tell. Or I don't know, it just like it was just such a reason that was just pulled out of his ass, just out of nowhere. I feel compelled not to shoot him, honestly, but like I don't fucking know. I don't feel like I have information to make this kind of choice with the way the game wants me to, you know? We have a save, yeah, sure. Let's just like I don't entirely understand why yet, so let's do Q right now. We understand nothing but S.T.A.L.K.E.R says kill the guy. Yeah, because like everything the Doctor has done is nothing to do with wanting the noosphere to be a thing or whatever. And suddenly S.T.A.L.K.E.R is all like, oh, it's just like him wanting to be the Doctor, the guy that like cures people, is just a fucking farce thing. And then he shows a recording of the Doctor having a weird preach, which is really out of character for all the other experiences we've had with this guy. But maybe that's the point. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do with kill the S.T.A.L.K.E.R who says to kill the Doctor. I mean, kill the S.T.A.L.K.E.R is the original motto. Fuck it, I'm doing Q. I'm out of
Тобто
point.
зона ніколи не буде вільною.
Роби, що повинен, і будь-що буде. Занеси їх у підвал. За ширму з
King
каміном.
moves to the basement behind the screen with the fireplace. Alright, sure.
Просто зроби те, що я сказав. Будь ласка.
Just do what I say. And also... Oh, his bubble is fading. Oh, he's gonna die anyway.
Іди всередину.
If I was observing your animations, you had a foot on top of the trapdoor still while you were trying to lift it up. Such a refreshed sigh as he gets back up. Hey, the dog is still here. Hello. Wonder what he did with Strider's body. Right, behind the tapestry, The one that looked kind of very obvious. And yeah, maybe the comment about, like, the modern games thing is just awkward. Like, they were worried about things like making the guy too much of a protagonist and stuff like that. I don't know. It was hard to word. Anyway, I won't go on about something that I'm not entirely versed with. Okay. Doctor's Diary 2010. Strelok left an artifact with me for safekeeping. The Heart of Chornobyl. He brought it back from the north. Did some tests and came to a surprising conclusion. Apparently the zone has created an altered variometer, an anomalous version of Suslov's electromagnetic psi amplifier. And it's at least 8 times more powerful. If I had something like this back in 2006, I would have been able to connect to the noosphere by myself.
Картридж. Точно такий, як у бродяги.
Bang & Ghost brought in Strelok. He was half dead. They say they came across some monolith inside the CNPP sarcophagus. Supposedly it's kind of mystical wish-granting rock. What kind of nonsense is that? Either my former colleagues have gone completely nuts, or they still fancy themselves a force of destiny. Did I intervene, or remain on the sidelines? How grateful I am to find a source of joy in all this gloom. Strelok has become like a son to me, not by blood, but by the ways of the zone. He's strong. He will heal, and when he does, he'll go north again. Do I have the right to hold him back? My god. It's another Skiff's pistol. All the zone really needs our compassion. Alright, sure. Project Y. Draft of a speech. Couriers. Lab X3. Project scanners. Provide scanners, provide alpha artifacts, Duga Com Center. Are you trying to set this up that the Doctor is the one that was orchestrating everything all along, game? Is that what you're trying to say? Provide scanners to Nestor. So the Doctor gave the scanners to Nestor, who gave the scanners to me at the very start of this game. Are you trying to make it so the Doctor was the mastermind the whole time? Capable more than you think, enough to take on the hardships that will inevitably befall us in the new world. You'll need something more, however, to face the unknown, much more. May the zone aid us if we find ourselves lacking courage in our future trials. You were all courageous even to get here, every single one of you. You had the will and the faith to make it through, and you are now worthy to become liberators. Now go to the mainland, wait for the right time, something beautiful is about to happen. You have sent sleeper agent into the outer world, it seems, or something like that. Okay, so yeah, apparently he was orchestrating a thing for people to be out there, or at least he has a draft of it. It doesn't necessarily mean that he did do so, I don't know. Return to Richter. Stalker program's over. Strelok believes this is not enough, and we need to deal with everyone who plans to use the zone in their own interests. Seems Kamenov is the last one of them. I've got to talk to him. All has proceeded as planned. This bum from a random apartment will fulfill my destiny. Oh, fuck, right. I see what it's doing. Oh, I'm hungry. At least there are some constants in the zone, you know? Life, death, and canned meat.
Скіфе, от ти де? Ти як? Зона зовсім розбурхалася. Я хвилювався. Пішов тебе шукати.
Порядок.
А де доктор? Я його не зустрічав.
Дивно. Його накрив викид.
Ти не вбив його. Я радий. Можливо, доктора забрала зона.
Безслідно? Це щось нове.
Зона змінюється, Скіфе. Я це відчуваю.
Мені потрібно на орбіту. І чим скоріше, тим краще. Проведеш?
Гаразд. Розкажеш дорогою. Ходімо.
He's gone. Alright, I'm still willing to hear you out, Stalker. Oh, we're here now. Okay.
Отже, ти збираєшся повторити експеримент.
Кайманов лишив мені картридж зі своєю псі-сигнатурою. Як у бродяги. Схоже, хотів повідомити щось важливе. Щось, що не передати звичайними
Oh, I see.
словами. Картридж – це ключ до мисленнєвих образів та спогадів доктора. Дізнаюсь, коли доберусь до капсули. Прослідкуй, щоб мене не перервали.
The previous cartridge I left behind in there. I wonder who took it. Oh look, there's the Colonel.
Ти навіть не уявляєш, де я був. І що я там бачив.
Oh, that artifact.
Ох, стрільцю, краще не лізьте туди. Тримайся, синку. Я про тебе подбаю. Усе буде добре. Куди ти тепер?
На північ.
Okay, more fan service for redoing original cutscenes.
Ну, спрацювало? Що ти дізнався?
Спрацювало. Аж занадто.
Yeah, so Doc interfering with the start of the sea consciousness experiment is what caused the disaster in the first emission. In theory. Because the timeline that we do have originally is after the first Chernobyl disaster, there was a second detonation which caused the zone to appear, and that was the scientists fucking about. We didn't really know exactly what that was, but this basically says, yes, so that was the formation of the sea consciousness. Also, yeah, I noted the one empty pod, which I suppose also does explain why there was one left over and convenient for S.T.A.L.K.E.R to get into in one of the bum endings of the original game.
Я бачив експеримент, під час якого з'явилася зона. Кайманов пошкодив артефакт, який всесвідомість використовувала, щоб втрутитися в ноосферу. І ще я бачив, як стрілець повернувся з центру зони з артефактом, який світився.
Можливо, це і є серце Чорнобиля. Може, він і досі у стрільця.
Є лише один спосіб дізнатись.
The artifact he found was whatever was in the center of the sea consciousness when it activated. Wasn't only going tits up when he shot it, or did he also cause that, or was that normal? Yeah, it seemed to be going awry. Him shooting it probably just made it worse. It probably started failing because he didn't get into it, but they went ahead with it anyway because they were, you know, obsessed with trying to control this new sphere and stuff.
Думаєш, стрілець брехав?
Я казав, що з ним щось не так. Він стверджував, що хоче звільнити зону, але діяв так, ніби має ще якийсь мотив.
I mean, honestly speaking, I think Richter is like the one guy I feel like I can actually trust. Like, he has an obsession with the zone, but he also seems to be honest.
Нам треба йти, доки стрілець щось не запідозрив.
Made it worse or
Ходімо,
something by shooting.
я відведу тебе до Червоної фортеці.
And then
Стрілець має чекати нас там.
the very funny little, oh look, the colonel was here the whole time. It's like, yeah, we gathered that from the way that he was interacting and stuff he said earlier. Like, him just walking in on the side of this camera there would have been enough to point it out. Although he didn't look very panicked about how everything was exploding, but maybe that's just how Soviet science worked at the time. What's the Red Fortress?
Червона фортеця? Це що таке?
Основна база моноліту. Їхнє серце.
Oh boy, are we ready for
Якщо будеш,
Monolith
а
Onslaught
ти
Part
будеш
2?
пробиватися з боєм, готуйся до найважчої битви у своєму житті.
Добре, я готовий.
Не відставай. Зона тепер зовсім не така, як раніше.
Get ready for the next battle.
Ну, ми на місці, Скіфе. Про що ми там тріпалися? Ну, погнали!
I guess we weren't talking about anything. Never mind. Wait a minute, where are we on the map? Are we in one of those clouded sections? We are! The cooling towers.
Пересилаю подаруночок.
Rita's fucking going for it. Don't actually die on me, Skip. Where are you?
Про що ми там тріпалися? Аптечка не знайдеться. Про що ми там тріпалися?
What the
Твою
fuck is
мать!
happening? No! No, please don't do this game, please. Ah! There's a bloke. He's a green bloke. What the fuck? What faction are you? It's a loner. Just a random loner has come to our aid. Okay, that's a little bit of, you know, that's a little bit of A-life. I'll accept that. A random loner's just wandered over here, thought, ooh, something's going on over here. Let's go have a look. But he's just walking. He's picked a direction and walked in it. Okay, there he goes. Oh, God. Alright, so where's Richter gone? Did he just hop in here? There he is. Hello. Mr. Wall is freaking out a little bit. Come on then. I have been given the tools to do this section with, rather than making my own. So you are entirely fucked. This gun has no recoil whatsoever. It's like a laser.
Пересилаю
Oh
подаруночок.
boy. Well, just give Richter, please. He's just like me. His entire bloodstream is replaced with medicine. Uh-oh. That was an ambitious top. Oh my god.
А непогано мене зачепило.
So what were we talking about?
Якби не ти,
А якби не ти, мене взагалі б тут не було. Крізь усю зону ніхто не провів би мене. Особливо зараз.
а я ж і правда довів тебе цілим. То що, виходить, я все ж став провідником? Справжнім? Хех. Але від того ще сумніше. Бо далі ти маєш іти сам.
Сильно зачепило.
Нічого страшного. Аптечка, здоровий сон, кілька стаканчиків ліків, і буду як новий. Я дуже боявся не довести тебе, Скіфе. Але краще так, ніж знову втратити тих, хто тобі довірився.
You know what? Sure, let's go full anime.
Ти завжди був провідником. Навіть коли ми вперше зустрілись.
Але чи справжнім? Кожен може вести за собою. На це багато розуму не треба. Довести – інша справа. Раніше в мене не виходило, але тепер я впорався. Сам, як ти й казав.
Чому б тобі не піти зі мною?
Пам'ятаєш, я казав, що зона розлюбила мене, і тому я втратив свою групу. Зона тут ні до чого, Скіфе. Я, як і всі, просто перекладав на неї відповідальність. Зона не загрожує людству, і вона не інструмент, щоб зробити його світлішим. Вона не ображається і не карає. Вона просто є, народжена в неволі наших рішень. І комусь треба взяти на себе відповідальність звільнити її від цього.
Some bullets I want over there.
Тобі, Скіфе. Одному.
I have to talk to Say.
Чому саме я?
Бо всі інші вже вирішили, якою вона має бути. Вони вже придумали свою зону. Вони вже створили для неї клітку. У капсулу має лягти той, хто нічого від зони не хоче. Ні грошей, ні влади, ні щастя для всіх. І хто готовий прийняти її свободу.
А що як зона сама вирішить? Колеса тут нема, але інших атракціонів вистачає.
Це та сама монетка, яку я дав тобі на териконі? Зберіг, значить.
Чіт, і я ляжу до капсули. Лишка, і вона лишається пустою. Може, знайдеться хтось більш гідний, ніж я.
І що це значить?
Я тільки зараз зрозумів про аномалію, яка зруйнувала мій дім. Зона не хотіла нікому
It really
нашкодити.
is doing the chosen one
Це
trope.
було благання про допомогу.
Ти почув його та прийшов. Своїм шляхом. Тобі більше не потрібен провідник.
А що ти будеш робити?
Водити людей зоною, сидіти біля багаття, слухати історії, несмішно жартувати, сподіватись, що ти зробиш правильний вибір. І ми всі переживемо цю колотнечу. Буду сталкером, буду провідником. Навіть щасливим буду, як не помру. І все завдяки тобі.
Дякую, Ріхтере. За все.
Це я тобі маю дякувати. Без тебе б я досі бухав би десь на Янові. Або взагалі помер. Ми обоє знаємо, що я ніколи не був твоїм янголом-охоронцем. Але сподіваюся, що був твоїм другом.
Для мене все вирішено.
Чому мені здається, що якби випала лишка, ти б усе одно ліг до капсули?
Тому що Ми відповідаємо за тих, хто нас врятував.
Це вже точно. Прощавай, Скіфе.
So,
Я гордий.
when did we
Що
establish
знав
that I
тебе.
need to put my ass into the
Вдалого
into the sea
полювання,
consciousness pod?
сталкере. Вдалого полювання.
You said the line, nice. Alright.
Я чув ворога. Він не сховається. Шукаю укриття. Лови гранату, враже.
This is gonna suck. Ah, here we go, right.
Нікому не сховатися від нас. Браття,
It begins.
ворога не знаю. Не відчуваю небезпеки, браття.
Read it! Fuck! That was my fault. Wait, I need to move. Okay, I'm fine.
Я в укриття. Прикрийте, браття.
That was more what I was talking about earlier, with people worried about having a lot of modern video game adventure tropes in it. People were worried about things like have you being like the chosen one type deal, rather than just some dude in the zone doing things and a story happens around you while you do your things. Boom, nice. Hang on to this will be handy.
Щось не так.
Oh shit! Right, I thought that was them. I mean, you can arguably say that's something that happens with S.T.A.L.K.E.R as well. I don't know. Anyway, I won't go on about that because I'm like...
Вдалого полювання,
Fine.
сталкере. Вдалого полювання.
Що відбувається?
Oh, hello.
Не сховає.
Wrong way. There we go. He's chanting. He's praying, and I fucking missed.
Нікому не втекти від монстрів.
They have ghost rifles.
Лови гранату, враже. Шукаю укриття.
I thought I could get an angle rifle from him over the side instead.
Нікому не втекти від моноліту. Браття, кидаю гранату!
Dude! Oh my god. Why can I not aim this thing suddenly? Whoa!
Лови гранату, враже!
Got him. That was the evidence. Right, so I climb up. Turn around. No one's there. Okay.
Браття, шукаю укриття!
Ow. I think I'm intended to find a better way up. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to go this way. Oh, wait a second. Ah, fuck. Need that, I need that. This guy had these bullets. Massively useful. But hey, I can carry it, so, well, sort of carry it. Here, I'll eat that. It's useless anyway, drop it. I was gonna say, backup gun at this point might not be a bad idea. But I have my little machine pistol anyway, so...
Я в укриття! Прикрийте, браття! Ворог знайдено. Браття, кидаю гранату! Мене не злякати!
This is a little bit more like it for a shootout in a Stalker game.
Нікому не сховатися від нас! Браття, шукаю укриття! Браття, я в укриття! Тримайте дух!
If I see him.
Лови гранату, враже!
There's not one over to the right side.
Лови гранату, враже!
Oh shit.
Браття, я в укриття! Тримайте ворога! Шукаю укриття!
happening to my bullets? Is there an experience near here? Yeah, it is. That's what's happening to my bullets. Cool. Slow motion kill. This is not good for my brain. I'm sure.
Прикрийте, браття! Мене пора!
Well, that was interesting. Fighting through one of the slow motion things.
Шукаю укриття. Шукаю укриття. Браття, шукаю укриття.
Guy being grouchy downstairs, he doesn't get to take part. Yeah, I'm not gonna go. If or whenever they make their multiplayer versus expansion thing, having a gunfight through one of the time distortion anomalies is actually a really cool prospect. Having to like lead the shots and actively see where they're shooting at you from, giving you time to respond and stuff. That seems like a promising idea.
Щось не так.
What? Who? Oh, you. Destroyed my box. The guy hanging out on the crane. Oh, okay. Another one above. Oh, okay. I mean, B-Life is doing what it does again. I'm just wondering... That's a friendly. Some flavor. I'm just wondering what flavor of men it's sent over here. What's weighing me down then? What's so heavy? Extra gun, I guess? I wasn't that heavy a second ago. Why am I suddenly so heavy? Oh my. Oh, my frame rate does not like being up here. Ooh. S.T.A.L.K.E.R just casually hanging out in the middle of a monolith location. Oops. head up here. Oh, there's no ladder at the top, but I still want to have a look. Because this is one of the cooler environments that he has sent me into. And one of the better performing ones, too. Yep, I had a suspicion. I mean, considering how much writing this game has done, relying on past characters, tropes, objects, plot devices, and, like, not exactly retconning, but reusing a lot of details from past games, I would not be surprised if they're about to say that S.T.A.L.K.E.R now commands the monolith. Hang on, let's have some canned meat before we go in. Oh, here we go.
Він страждав?
Ні,
Добре. Він на це не заслужив.
він на тебе чекав.
Думаєш, я не намагався зберегти йому життя? Зона не могла бути вільною, поки він був живим. І воно було того варте. Подивись навколо. Ні, Скіфе. Я нікому не віддам зону. Вона дала мені нове життя, яке я готовий повернути. Я захищатиму її.
Зоні не потрібен твій захист. Вона сама про себе потурбується. Відпусти її.
Говориш ти, а я чую слова доброго доктора. Він знав, що створив. І зробив би все, щоб втекти від минулого. Я вірив йому. Ми були зовсім близько до справжніх таємниць зони. Але він просто використовував мене.
Він врятував тобі життя, сучий ти сину. А ти так жодного разу і не подякував йому. Кожного разу, йдучи на північ, ти думав тільки про себе.
Skip is not wrong. Oh boy, where the fuck am I? What in the shit?
Кайманов залізе тобі в голову, я ж попереджав.
Man is doing science at Mach 10.
Все ще просив убити, а не слухати. Це так важко.
Oh good, he summoned a Tesla. What the fucking... Alright, I'm moving. I shouldn't have moved. I'm trying to find... Ow. I'm trying to find somewhere better I can be. Or something to do. I think I need to navigate. I don't know if I'm actually damaging him. Ow. I hate these things. There's anomalies out the wazoo in here. This thing. There's no point in me being out there at all. I'm just gonna hang out in here. It's safe in here. That auto-damaging thing can't find me. Yeah, anomalies are just popping up all over the place. I might as well just chill out here and wait for him to come in.
Нащо тобі зона, Скіфе? Ти ж не знаєш, що з нею робити.
Where'd he go?
Боляче буде гірше.
Ow. Why is there a C4 charge here? Where'd he go? Just heard you pull a pin. Where are you, dickhead?
Ще живий. Це ненадовго.
Is the music cool? Where the fuck is he? No, seriously, where is he? He hasn't fallen out of the map, has he? Did we kill Scar at some point? I don't think we did. We're an enemy of Scar, I know that much. Did S.T.A.L.K.E.R fall out of the map? Yeah, kill the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Yeah, the generators, it is one of the blanked out locations. Yeah, I think S.T.A.L.K.E.R's fallen out of the map with his turbo speed. I don't know where he is or what to do. I'm gonna try and find out though. No, I can't use it yet. I hate this fucking thing, by the way. It's the stupidest anomaly in the game. I mean, when it's used in a location that's alright for it, it's alright, but in here it's kind of obnoxious because I can't go into all of the arena because I'm just going to get homed in on by that thing. I see what they're trying to do here, which is kind of neat, but I can't actually interact with this environment much because of that thing. Which is basically a big ball of mandatory damage. Yeah, at this point I'm just trying to tell if he's actually still here or not. And I'm gonna reload otherwise. Here it comes. Yeah, come on, bin me. I think he's despawned. I'm trying to think where. Yeah, the last time I remember seeing Scar was the first time we went into the test pod and spoke with Strider, because he locked us back in there and then I broke out the glass. Okay, so we're back in here. Here he comes. Here he comes, speedy speed boy. Pick a location and fight me. Mate. It should be quote with a number afterwards, yeah. I noticed it ignored one of Wolf's prompts earlier. Yeah, but since when did I directly work for you, mate? Trying to get me to do exactly what you claim the doctor to be. Oh, also, by the way, him starting to talk to me on top of the thingamajig with the cooling towers in the background. So, yeah, that's the cutscene that I was waiting for with the, Okay, it's gonna bother me. It's not Norman Reedus. Who's the name of the guy that's got, like, with the umbilical cords and stuff from Death Stranding, Turtle? Or the actor? Mads Mikkelsen. Yeah, there was a character in the trailers who looked really like a Ukrainian Mads Mikkelsen with hair. It was S.T.A.L.K.E.R. They gave him hair in the trailer to disguise him and make sure we didn't recognize it was him again. Yeah, that guy. Are you serious? Damn it! This fucking thing is hanging out in this area. I need to leave. I need to find somewhere else to fight from. There he is. Use a different scene. What would that solve? Sorry. Well, no, it was a scene that was supposed to be in the game, having a big speech about the zone and everything, but they were trying not to give it away that they were just using S.T.A.L.K.E.R again, I guess. Well, I'm pretty sure the face has changed as well. I don't know, I'll have to look at the trailer again. Compare it to this dude. Where'd he go? Can't stop me. Down this. Oh, he's
Ще
here.
живий. Це ненадовго.
That was also one of like the early teaser trailers made like several years ago as well. And I'm wondering if I was I'm wondering if I sided with Strelok rather than not kill the Doctor. He might have given me the speech that was in that trailer. Find out. Maybe if I decide to go through this again. I'm kind of even curious how much difference there'd be if I sided with the ward and everything, honestly. I don't think enough to warrant going through the entire game again, but we'll find out. One day, maybe. Where's he gone now? There he is. Oh shit, The game will contrive a reason for him to go Sonic. It's because he's got the Heart of Chornobyl, probably. He's like using it to spawn anomalies and stuff, so... Oh, we go from the beginning again, because I didn't quick save at all during that fight. Oh my god, here we go. I'm slightly tempted to reduce the difficulty because I'm sure that will lower his massive health bar. I can't really have a fucking gunfight with this guy. I'm just playing Where's Waldo? Where in the zone is S.T.A.L.K.E.R San Diego?
Все ще просив убити, а не слухати. Це так важко.
Yeah.
Ще живий. Це ненадовго.
I mean, story-wise, I could tell the ward was bullshit from the beginning. Not just because of the authoritarian bullshit, but also because... This music's something over. Oh, for fuck's sake, can you just fucking pick a place and fight me from it? Yeah, come and try and melee me. No, we never saw Agatha again. She just showed up for that one scene, said, "Oh, look at me, aren't I mysterious?" and then fucked off. So I'm curious about how much more she appears if you're doing a ward run, so... Oh my god, this is very obnoxious. If I go up here, he's gonna dash past me again, isn't he? Right, now he's gonna start spawning anomalies. Yeah, we've got a number of voice lines we need to make him go through by damaging him so much. I've noticed he's been saying the same thing at certain intervals. Oh god, the Tesla flag. Okay, so I'm gonna take cover in my usual spot. Hello, sir. trying to fight 4 animations at once as well, so his head keeps moving everywhere. Now where's he gone? There he is. I'm getting very frustrated here. Because he won't even, like, fight me. Rifle benefit is dodgy deviant. This revolver does a shit ton more damage, so that's the main reason why I'm opting to use it rather than my automatics. Now he's gonna zoom. I have to wait for this to go away. Go. Saturate the area with bullets, yeah.
Я знаю, якою вона хоче бути. Ти ні. Тому ти вже мертвий. Ще живий. Це ненадовго.
And then it keeps doing that, which is just obnoxious. Fuck off, game. This is stupid. I get the point of what he's supposed to be doing, like you have to chase him down, but the fact that he keeps on picking another place is just like... Oh, no, 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 I am not dying again. What were we talking about? No, you please don't do this. Oh, crap. Not another meme on my channel for another series that has disappointed. Where the fuck do you go? I just saw the arrow zoom first. On the bright side, it doesn't have ads. You know what? Fair enough, although I will kind of consider this stupid thing basically being one. Because, like, hey, if I did actually have to chase him around this arena with these anomalies deterring my progress, minus this one, it would actually be interesting. And if he picked a spot to actually fight me from, where I could track him down, you know, that could actually be interesting. But no, instead he's just deciding to have the zoomies all the time. Don't you dare. I think that meme will be dies. You know what? Fair enough. Dies is alright. I'll accept dies. I'm actually gonna run out of medikits. Sonic the Stalker. This isn't even the weirdest thing we've seen today, and not in a good zone sense. Hello, Nazunian. Come on. Sorry, I kind of need to pay attention to this right now because this is a very obnoxious fight that I do not want to restart again. Where's he gone this time? There he goes. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's like the damn bloodsuckers. There he is. His toes. Can I quick save here? You can't quick save during this fight because you're in combat the whole time. Let that be known. I missed. What? Where the fuck are you? I think they've been dead a long time. Like, look, the body's decayed and whatnot. They are not goodie bags, they're just, jigs. Track his zoom is reasonable if we shoot him. Unless he goes a certain distance away from me. I have been using that, the arrow, yeah. But when he goes so far away, it loses track of him. Ass! Okay, you know what? We're gonna take the filtration method. Eat a sausage. That's not a sausage, but whatever. Right, I collected a decent number of 18s, right? Ass. Shit. Decide to stay somewhere for a short while and I can actually close in and do something.
Ти не потрібен зоні, Скіфе. Ти її лише заважаєш. Зона. Боляче.
Oh, he's immune when he does that, I see. I mean, some of the dialogue he does seem to be an indication of how far you've progressed. He just does have a lot of repeat lines as well. The ones over the radio seem to specifically be... Yeah, see? Like, that one's new. I've not seen that one before. Right. Oh shit. Okay, he's actually shooting at me. Oh my god, he's actually fighting back. What? Oh, okay, I'm getting cutscened. Wait.
Ще живий. Це ненадовго.
Wait, no, I'm not. What's happening? You fucking bastards. Jesus Christ. I fucking called it. Heart of Chornobyl. It's worth nothing. Incredibly rare, almost mythical artifact that functions as a psi radiation amplifier. The degree of amplification depends on the characteristics and individual capabilities of the source. Its properties are still not fully understood, with the comprehensive range of parameters yet unknown, presumed to encapsulate the original structure of the zone's matter. Yoink. No, I'm putting that on my belt. You corny bastards. Kill the Strelok complete. Oh, Jesus. Is his gun special? Oh yeah, let's have a look quickly. Nope, it's just a regular AKM-7 for us. Why is there a resupply?
Що відбуваємо?
Oh good, monolithians. He's just playing games on his phone. Oh look, it's one of these trypophobia. Oh, not one of these. Feels rude, but... I am the Strelok now. Is that a guy? It was a guy. Hello. Ow. Well, that was... Woohoo! Trick shot! Not that grenades actually do anything in this game, as we established earlier. Because a fucking zombie tanked like 16 of them. Maybe that was because he was a zombie. Oh no, he died. Never mind. I'll take it back. Oh boy, Ghost Rifle. I suppose the monolith being redirected to protect the doohickey, the sea consciousness thing at this point probably makes sense. Though Strelok being in here without them being hostile to him is a bit off, unless that is actually a story point. Why do I also have a feeling that if I sided with Strelok, he would then get jealous of me? Don't like it. What happens if I throw a bolt at it? No, it's just weird. Ugh. What? You're telling me the glass stopped my bullet game? Must have just missed.
Тебе буде знищено. Нікому не втекти від моноліту.
Like, I don't really need to escape you if you can't even find me in the first place.
Браття, граната!
Oh boy, there's a... How am I gonna do this?
Шукаю укриття. Браття, кидаю гранату.
Sweet. Boy, is this a dude closet?
Шукаю укриття.
You need zoomies with your artifacts. I mean, it's on my belt. Where are you? Ow. What is happening to my mouse? Stop doing that. Okay. Area is clear. A lot of food stashes and stuff. Oh my. Oh my! Was that a pressure cooker? Steady, man. Why is that skeleton on the cooker? Yeah, maybe he was injured and they put him up here. The fact there's a skeleton there implies that the monolith have not been living here, although, that said, the absurd amounts of food implies that they have been living here, so, I don't know. Not that I think really cooking in that kitchen is much of an option, but still. Ooh, bread. Yeah, let's just vary the diet a bit. Easy game, easy. Don't crap out on me now. Sealed rooms? What is their purpose? What on earth? There's just a super pistol down here for some reason. Sure. It's Skiff's pistol. Is it Skiff's pistol? Oh, maybe it's not. It's got 31 rounds. Good lord. Quick save just in case. It did just do so for me, but there we go again. Boy. Oh, nice. It's this room. These guys shouldn't all be dead then, right? Oh hey, look who it is.
О, Шрам. Я знав його, Скіф. Він був дотепний. Людина-фантазія. Тепер, як же це огидно в моїй уяві. Лишень відраза. Його жарти, витівки, куплети. Прошу, Скіф, скажи мені, гадаєш, представник був би таким самим тут?
Можливо.
Смердів би. Жалюгідний кінець, Скіф. Представник мертвий, похований, перетворений на пил, пил на землю, потім на глину. І чому б цій глині не стати затичкою іржавої діжки? Уяви, він вирішував долі цих сталкерів. Ось чому у наших снах бачимо їхні спогади. Так, але представник живий. Так, лише вороги кажуть, що нема життя за смертю. Але ж тоді немає світлої зони. А як немає світлої зони, то всі життя загублені даремно, Скіф. Ні, ні, знаємо, це брехня. Заради цього я втратив голову разом з усім іншим.
Okay, why and how is he down here? Marshall. Last night at the chemical plant keeps coming back to me. Spirit. Spark and our boys, why'd it have to happen? Ran to them as soon as we heard the first gunshot. Topol was the first to die and I can still see it. Mace tried to warn us, but all he could do was wheeze. That fucking second assault squad, that's workshop packed with barrels of chemicals. Wouldn't be talking right now if it wasn't for Snake. Thieves rule, wardens drool, that's what he always said, remember? Of course I do. Just be careful, don't defy Korshunov openly. Don't worry, we've got other ways to give him hell. I just don't want them to find you too. Go north, the ward won't get me there. Taken from Marshall's body in the Neuro laboratory. I can't remember who Marshall is. So, how have? Oh no, the monolith hasn't been a thing for a while, have they? They're just a bunch of agents that reactivated. So yeah, this place has been dead and not working for a while. It's upside down, very helpful. For those unfamiliar, this is where monolith agents are programmed. This is a brainwashing corridor thing. Wasn't that cute? It's giving me a lot of supplies again. Even I can swing a knife more than 4 times, Skiff, come on. A gas mask, for some reason. You know what? Who knows at this point? Let me sort my inventory out. I can't even wear this anyway, so goodbye. This was the gun that I was using before, which is, you know, convenient enough, but I've got this thing. Right, they give me a new gun because this thing is breaking. I'll still hang on to this. S.T.A.L.K.E.R PDA. Not as good overall, but coupled magazines. Got a bunch of. You know what? Rather than use my own equipment to my own fruition, I'll just use what the game gives me because, you know, that's what we know and love from the zone. I don't need you. I don't need you. Okay, don't need that. I'm still super heavy because I've got like 4 guns. Alright. It's another boss fight. What the hell? He's so fabulous. And he hurts. I pressed F so many times. think I have to activate all of these. Yes, I'm just gonna evade him. That doesn't look like something I can shoot, you know? Must be another one somewhere. Because yeah, he should be susceptible to this, because he has been through this process before. In theory. I see. It activates certain areas. I have to take him to there. And okay, I get it. I get it. Oh my god, the ammo of these people. Will you come out from that area? Come on. Here we go. You fucking... Yeah, so he's just deflecting my bullets. Take another shot, come on. Shoot. He's right there. Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me, gentlemen. Right, one more. At least this is actually a cool circle. Right, he's in the area.
І де твоя світла зона тепер, шрами?
Shut the fuck up, Skiff. Altered toast. Piece of toast warm and hard to the touch. Its extraordinary properties can only be felt by those feeling others' hardships like their own. For everyone else, it's just an inedible slice of stale bread. Sure. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, because that was actually, well, the AI wasn't being an absolute shitbag. But also that was interesting. I recognized what was going on, because, yeah, he was susceptible to the brainwashing imagery, so I just had to stun him with that and get him to sit still every so often. My god, these guys are fucking loaded. It's one of those super shotguns again. Law? What are you asking for, sorry? We got a no, did we? So we did. Message to Scar from MDST. Locate an active alpha artifact or recruit a person to bring it to S.T.A.L.K.E.R and keep them under control. An alpha artifact is needed in X11 to restore the functionality of the X network. Orbiter station to recruit scientists. Assemble a working visiograph. Right, so yeah, S.T.A.L.K.E.R's been working underneath somebody the whole time. Heart of Chornobyl on me when I first reached the pods in X7. Protecting the zone wasn't on my mind at the time, however, but if the doctor's findings regarding this artifact are true, I can succeed now. This time there's no doubt. I had to copy the instructions by hand. The original's pretty much unreadable. Signature must be obtained in the marking neurolaboratory. The process is entirely automated. Staff must ensure the subject is seated and remains still throughout the procedure. With new cartridge, activate archive recording following establishing protocol. Jesus Christ, how much... This ammo dump is absurd. Oops, sorry. Punch the microphone. My God. You know what, I might need these. Just a beefcake. Did you read that speech draft? Yeah, I did so earlier. Hey, this is working. Sure, I'm overweight as is. Don't need that anymore. Sure, let's use this thing for a bit. Right, is there any other rehashed past game characters I need to kill now? Tyra, do you want to have a bout? Do you have to kill all the protagonists of the previous game to establish myself as the true ultimate stalker protagonist? The ultimate zone boy? It is a lift, okay. A lot of gravity anomalies in here, good lord. Don't spring-mailed me up into it, you fool. Stop that. I kind of hope so, purely for the fact that she's not done anything relevant for the entire game. There's a door there, but hold on, we have a whole underground facility here that's gone mostly unutilized. I need... Yes, yes, I need documents. S.T.A.L.K.E.R's profile. What the fuck? What? Slow down, game. What the hell? Programmers was fully successful. Elimination of individual identified as potential threats. Wait, who's this guy? Honors them. Who the fuck is this guy? On his arrival in the zone, he promptly formed a gang and garnered favor from prominent underworld figures, prone to violence, psychological assessment, taking no risk of suicide, and zero resistance to programming. The guy from the start. I'm trying to remember. Was he the guy who was running the little village in the Lesser Zone? Nesta. One of the founders of Ukrainian criminal psychology. Captured by bandits while conducting sociological research in the zone. Low-level resistance to programming due to problems with alcohol. Has a natural resistance to anomalous energy and can survive missions without means of side protection. Stubborn, reckless, works well under pressure. Had Marshall's key memories implanted during programming. The chemical plant death of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R group members. On the verge of nervous breakdown, could become unstable. Reflection program. Wait, so that's the reason why you're saying Scar has a very different personality to how he did when we played as him. He got someone else's neural programming put into him by the consciousness thing. Nothing about S.T.A.L.K.E.R, very good. Program error. Oh, kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Yeah, it's like that's a great way to write away how C consciousness made a honest mistake and instead make it, I don't know, man. Well, dark. Former children's hiking instructor and mountain rescuer. His professional background facilitated rapid adaptation to the zone, where he garnered respect among stalkers amongst field researchers, known for his strategic acumen, cool-headed, strong communication skills, psychological assessment, indicates zero resistance to programming. Okay then. Yeah, fuck that phone. Anything special in here? No? Oh. I can't turn it on. Okay. Is this where I came in from? No. Is it? No, it's not. Oh, we're back here, I see. Yeah, okay. There's some of those healing beds for the monolith. Picture of someone, I have no idea who. No, nothing? Okay. Expecting a little document or something. Take your signature to the pod, right? So I have these two sections here, which I'm curious about. Okay, we just live with S.T.A.L.K.E.R and Dark's profile on the side there. Disinfected meat. Ow. Well, that's how I get up here. Nice. Alright, let's move forward. Is this pistol automatic? Oh my god, it is. It's burst fire. I see. Lettuce. Alright, fish. Alright. Wasn't so bad. Now I get my own ship. Whee! Alright, all that sorted. I'm still not entirely sure why I'm doing half of what we're doing here. There is always something relevant with the quote bot for what you ask here. Only half? Wait, what did I do? What did I miss, sorry? What did I say, even? And half of why we're doing this, right? Hi.
Щось не так.
Oh, he didn't give a fuck. Okay, suddenly Monolith. I have. What? Mate, please. Mate. So, why do the Monolith? Why are the Monolith here? Why do they not want me to be doing what I'm doing right now? Whoever's still commanding them, I guess, or whoever I'm about to replace inside the Sea Consciousness pod. Hey look, another convenient X7 suit to replace the one I'm currently wearing. Wow. This one doesn't have this. Fine. And a series of guns that the game expects me to use. I'm gonna have a small bitch for a moment. When they were working on the game, they were really hyping up the whole upgrade your gun to be like your perfect tool type deal. And then they just drop you new guns that they expect you to use or use as replacements when your gun is actively breaking or whatever, without reasonable ways to be able to maintain or fix your gun. It's making me think that they wanted to make a self-repair system, but they couldn't properly implement it or something. Upcoming boss for pseudo-giants. I'm doing the best I can. Give me that thing. I'll have that one. Sure. But it's like, yeah, like, I've lost my upgrade thing now, and it's like, what? How do I get in there? I think this one's just for decoration, because the guns aren't actually pick-upable. But, like, what is the point in me upgrading my stuff if you're just expecting me to use a new one that you give me later on? I push the button and receive dudes. Bye. Hey, yeah, enjoy my old suit. I'm going down. I thought it was going to be going up. Watch out, Skiff! They're in the elevator with you! Like, offering me one or two things as a replacement in case I want to use that at some point is, you know, fair enough, because... But, like, having these sections... Oh my god. Having these sections go on so much that they basically... They keep, like, dropping guns onto me and stuff, you know? Like, with the progression, like, the story thing. It's like, hey, I left you my gun, and stuff like that. It's like... Yeah, I guess. This is more a point about the number of absurdity, or the fact that every single player will get them, rather than a player who does a side job and finds things for themselves. You know what I mean? Like, if the number of guns that it gave you, of, like, these special super ones, was tied to side objectives rather than the main story, it wouldn't be as obnoxious. The enemy has fled. Mate, I just killed your mate. Well, like, there's no point in upgrading a gun that you like, because the game's just gonna give you something that's better later on anyway. Rather than, you, like, you know, you coming, like... Give me a second. Rather than you possibly finding something later on which you don't know you're going to because you did a side objective, you know? Like, I came across the diamond suit. My exoskeletons and stuff, but I'm not using them now because I have to wear this super suit that the game gave me instead. Am I being unreasonable for finding that a bit obnoxious? Don't worry, Mackerel, I'm not going to leave you just dying on the floor down here. I still want to explore these environments. And I'm not saying that out of resentment, no, I do genuinely want to look around these places still. I am quite happy to be at least in a underground super lab place rather than just somewhere upstairs or whatever. Rushing your build is basically only used for the start of the end game. And also, yeah, that thing, it's given me a new X7 suit because it's like, oh, yeah, because, you know, you're probably going to get shot up a lot by this point, but it comes unupgraded. I can't use my artifacts now. This is also getting a little absurd. Is there anything in here that I want to get rid of? I mean, I feel like still using some of these weapons, honestly. Oh, hey, I can use this on that. Nice. Oops. Where'd it go? Get rid of that one. Put this one on there. Wait. Do your thing, Turtle. Thank you. Wow, I could have banned that one. Oh my god, the amount of revolver ammo I have. Jesus. That's where all my weight is gone. I'm carrying so many bullets for a revolver. Alright, you know what, Skiff? We're going into the end game, so you're going to have a gourmet fest. Delicious. This is going to be my new use thing. I have this piece of toast, for some reason. It's a quest item, so that makes me thinking I'm being given a bunch of MacGuffins to just use as one of my ending choices. Fucking quote bot, Jesus Christ. Drop. Yes. Drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. What else can we get rid of to try and alleviate some weight? I don't need all these grenades. I'm not going to use them. I don't need these bullets. I think we're underweight. A tiny bit overweight still. But I think we'll get rid of the last bits of weight. Oh, I can get rid of some of these, actually. No! Not all of them! Fuck! Shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. Alright, don't mind the physics bomb on the floor. I have not. Ow. Okay. No music or anything whatsoever here. It's strange. Wait, what the fuck? Why are you not taking damage? This guy won't die. Ow. I thought that was supposed to... Yeah, reduce bleeding strong. Oh. Ghost rifle makes a shield while charging. I guess so. Didn't realize that before. The Tesla ahead. Ooh, what? Where? What? Hello, guy. Okay. Fuck! See, we're doing this, are we? Ow. some of them just have a psychic shield for some reason, a little bit. What the hell? Okay. Ow. Who's the dickhead that keeps doing that? Fabulous. What am I looking at? Some of you are making burr noises, I just noticed. Stand up, Skiff! Yeah, some of them just have burr shields every so often. Okay, I was stuck under this pipe apparently, so I couldn't stand up. You just spawned there. Pretty sure. Unless you're around this corner, maybe. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Oh, whoops. What's this way, then? Okay, game. Okay. Yeah, that sort of aquatic noise is the sound that a burr shield makes. So they just have... These guys just have psychic barriers sometimes now. Which isn't, you know, entirely out of place for the model. It's just a bit bizarre that that's just suddenly a thing. I do not need these bullets. Comes the High Dragonborn Jabba Jabba. That was specific for Oblivion Lost, by the way. In regular Stalker Shadow, it's a Pyrogeist. Shooting before I'm even there. Cheating monolith. Okay. I just got insta-killed. Okay, we're right here. There you are. Hey, anomalies. The game remembered that those exist. That's a corridor I was just in. You've spawned more dudes behind me. I don't see a way to get through here without getting burst. Tango. I like my little machine pistol. What the fuck? That's not what I said. Well, it is, but it's not what I meant. Fuck you. You fuck off! Game, give me a gun. Fuck off, dude! This guy. Okay. Granite 3 is this guy's name. This guy's also called Granite 3. Wait a minute. Why are they all called Granite 3? Ow. Okay, this is starting to become one of those absurd, constant monolith spawning things, isn't it? Shit. Never mind. Is it working? It sounds like it's trying to work still. Yeah, it is. It's just a delay thing. Okay. I mentioned a granite squad in discussion. Okay, more guns. Okay, cool. Yep. Yep. Okay, so we're definitely not anywhere near done with this game yet. Holy shit, that's an absurd amount of bullets. You know what? I'm having one of these. I want to fire this thing. There's an easier way to open all of these. But I'll be damned if I'm going through all these boxes. What is that? Final RPG. What on earth is this thing? This shotgun is favored among stalkers, Prussian military alike for its prowess and powerful assault weapon. Okay. It's a converted AKM. Drum magazine. An auto shit gun, I see. So we'll take that off. We'll take that off. We'll unload you. We'll drop you. We have a new one. We have this thing. We're going to unload and we're going to drop you. We're going to remove all. We're going to unload and drop you. Let's have a look at this thing. Oh my god, we actually have attachments and stuff. Yeah, this whole attachment system never really came into fruition in the game either, considering how much they hyped it up. What's this shotgun like? Interesting loading. Oh my god, how many loads into it? Ah, double barrel, I see. Interesting. Unique animation. Okay, I like this thing. I think the Saiga is very OP in every game it's ever in. It looks like it's kind of gearing up for that, but you know what? To that I say, lol. Don't need that. I don't need 3 iron sights. Holy crap, I have a lot of bullets. Alright, fine, hold on. Just to make you happy. Actually, hold on. It's pretty fucking heavy, but I'm gonna bring it with me, because I'm gonna take this as a sign. And you made me paranoid after saying about, like, multiple pseudo-giants earlier. I can't get to the ones on the top shelf. There we go. Right, where do I go? Down here, I see. There they are. Hello, sir. I'm dead. Goodbye. Oh, they're up on the balcony too. That's why I'm dying so hard. Oh, I see. It's another one of these rooms. Great. So now I can actually stay here, where I actually have cover I can use. It's not a fucking marvelous concept. I keep forgetting I don't have the bandages on F2. Or would be F2 if they ever bothered to fix the bug. Or not the bug, but like the lack of... What am I doing in this room? How do I get through this room? You know what? It's probably better if I do this. It's a murder room I have to fight my way through, and there's nowhere that's safe from cover to actually, like, do anything. I think I need to bin them. I think I need a key card from one of them, because I didn't see any buttons by that door to open it. And that door doesn't open manually. Fucking hell. So quick save here. Oh, I can't save now because I'm in combat, sure. That in there. Barely see this crap as well, so let's try and thin them out a bit from here. Right, that helps. Now I'm not getting I'm dead. Oh, congratulations, Stalker 2. You have done the unthinkable. You have made me dread playing a section in a Stalker game. Fucking hell, ow. Now I see why they just shit out a butt ton of medical stuff on you. So look, if I was actually in that room, where would I take cover from this game? How would I actually survive it? Answer me that. Developers, when you playtested this, because I assume you did so, how did you get through this room? Who is hitting me? Fuck. I'm getting actively fed up with this. And I swear to God, if these assholes are respawning... just padding as well. Like, I've been getting these between a series of fucking disjointed boss fights. What you fancy with your fucking dodge maneuver? I will try to be less ratty, sorry. This is actually starting to fuck me off a lot. So like I say, normally I'm fine with fighting through a bunch of monolith, but usually when you fight through a bunch of monolith, you do so in a location that isn't complete garbage. Okay. I think we're good. Can't save because I'm still in combat technically, so... I want to loot, but I don't want to just randomly die to a... Yeah, look, the door opened. See, I had to kill them. I don't want to just randomly die to another shot out of no... Yeah, yeah, ow! They're also being made artificially tougher with the... Now listen here, you little shit. Where'd you go? There you are. Yeah, there's loads of them up there. I don't need to loot the room. Push the button, sure. What does this do? Nothing, apparently. Stereolith. It locked the room. It locked the room down. It looks like it's supposed to be gassing the room, maybe? I don't know. Oh, they're just bitter and angry. Can't go back out there. Whatever. Don't care. You're gonna have to do a lot more than a cool-looking ruined corridor to win me back over after that room game. You going down more? Okay. I'm all for the underground labs, but the amount of downward we've been doing is a little bit ridiculous here now. Come on, Stalker. You can win me back. Why did you put your gun away? Can't take my gun out. Can't save. Oh, now I can save. Cool. I'm gonna do another hard save here, just in case. Doing a hard save at each of the choices so I can come back. We'll probably do another stream where we explore a couple of the options here. Noosphere project document. From 1989. According to the report from X-18, alpha psi radiation of the biological nature we've been detected. When studying the brain of sentient species, I have no idea where Calvin gets his test subjects from. I have no intention of finding out. I want no part in these studies after what I've heard from my colleagues, even though their twisted in vivo methods do yield quite spectacular results. In vivo? I remember a jank as fuck little indie game called Lost in Vivo for some reason. They performed a successful test of remote communication device, the fiber unit, at the troposphere comm station. As a side effect, they obtained data indicating that psi radiation might somehow be linked to a powerful external information field. Very limited range, subject interference from far more powerful psi source of unknown nature. Right. Biological psi radiation has some intrinsic fundamental constraints that can hardly be overcome in the foreseeable future. The only apparent option is to artificially grow a brain of enormous size, X-16. X-16 does have a number of volunteers for this project, including Professor that name, but this is not the path that will take us to the noosphere. For now, while alternative approaches are yet to be found, we'll focus on our efforts on electromagnetic generation of psi radiation fields. See, like, this I'm alright with. This calling back to the previous labs and whatnot and giving them further context is alright. This weird rehashing of previous characters and whatnot, rather than making new ones, is getting a bit ridiculous. Anyway. Okay, that's progress. Hold on. Is there another document here somewhere? No, we're just linking back to the 2 X labs from the first game. Okay. Predators do, though. I like seeing these big rooms and trying to picture what they would look like in their busy day, you know? When they were actively being used. Alright, so you join us at this crescendo of fuckery. Part of the group led by Chocobo is working in Lab X10. So far, they've tested Raduga, an omnidirectional antenna for psi emitter with electromagnetic excitation. Suppression field provided by modulator is quite small. The modulator is poorly isolated from the surrounding site environment, and the level of interference is high, resulting in significant damage to anything alive and sentient in the vicinity. So, documents results have been sent to X8 to Lebedev. Suslov says that they plan to add some necessary modifications and will try to use Raduga as an aggression suppressing device. We've been a dreamer, there's no changing him. He should bring his ideas to that guy in the Araprom Research Institute. Araprom rather than Agroprom. Is that a typo or is that actually what it's named now? I don't know. They're definitely both on the same page. Unexpected discovery. Fortunately, the reason for our technical hurdles might be due to the existence of a greater information field engulfing the entire planet. Hardly believe anyone else. The Noosphere? Raduga's been built and tested and wants the incredible hypothesis. We need something smaller and equipped with a beam focusing feature. Might be a pronunciation thing. Caribbean experiment. Suslov has built an interesting contraption he calls the variometer. An electromagnetic psi amplifier with a modulation unit. Its output power is actually similar to that of a human brain in active state. It allowed us to perform the Caribbean experiment, which is aimed at testing the hypothesis of the Noosphere's existence. The report is attached. Island in the CNPP cooling pond. Lab X6. Emission source, long-range communication vessel equipped with Suslov's barometer. OTH range was reached via electromagnetic psi beam reflection, the lower... Okay, a lot of big syllable words here. Yeah, this is something I don't quite fully register, because the Caribbean experiment is something talked about in Call of Pripyat, to mention. This isn't something the game's pulling out of its ass for once. Processing the obtained data and analyzing the registered distortions has provided experimental proof of the Noosphere's existence. Not only was the psi beam reflected at the ionosphere, it also grazed the Noosphere itself. As a result, a cluster of unknown matter coagulated on board the receiving vessel of the Caribbean Sea. This cluster has received the code name Object Alpha. Right, so this is where that comes from. Okay, the artifact was discreetly delivered to the Chernobyl exclusion zone for in-depth study by the Project X Special Task Force. Okay, so finally we have a little bit of context as to what this Alpha artifact is and why it's such a big deal. Fair enough. Destroy the Granite Squad. Why is that... I guess I didn't kill enough of them. Whatever. There's a big fucking lore dump going on right now. Noosphere experiment protocol. You know what? You can read along with me at this point. I'm starting to reach my limit here. Engage the power switch to power the facility. Stand. Insert cautious contain personal signatures into the slots of the receiving panel. You know what would make these a little less brain-fucky? If they had a purpose for these experiments written on these documents. What did you want to achieve? What did you want to test? What did you want to see what would happen? Pod 1 is equipped with a remote launch button. It can be unlocked from the console in room 1. Close your eyes and go to your happy place. They're keeping up professional appearances, sure, yet they're avoiding eye contact. What does the Noosphere mean to you, Kamenov? Will you give in to your desires? Will you protect the thought forms within its confines? It's the crux of the matter. Should we take a risk? Might pay off, but if it doesn't, we could be facing a disaster of unthinkable, even global magnitude. Seems Darlin intends to swap out my empty pod with Suslov's apparatus from the Caribbean experiment. Surprised they haven't thought about constructing a barometer large enough to replace all 8 of us, but then who would claim the accolades? Oh, this is the guy. Oh, this is, his office all the way down here, I see. I don't know if I should have done that or not. Whatever. Always to do science with my own mind or destroy the world. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, right, this is the room that we saw Suslov moving through. So the fact they're making us walk through here, you know what would have been cool rather than like having some sonic influence to see it happening while we walk through here ourselves rather than in an FMV, you know? That might have been fun. I'm not gonna nitpick the game too hard for that though. Not at this point. Anyway. So, this is it. There they are. The pods. After S.T.A.L.K.E.R shot the shit out of them. And there's the one intact one left. Still have the generators, yeah. I'll be right with you. Ah, here comes some weird ambience. Thank you. Hoping for that. Oh, look at all the TVs up there. This is what Suslov was shooting at. What was that? Let me install the Heart of Chornobyl. You can wait your turn. What does that ominous button all the way over here do? Oh, it's an elevator to leave with. So what's that then? Oh, it's a miniature version of the thing we saw in the programming lab, I see. Yeah, don't need that. Fuck that. So hold on a minute. Was that... Hold on, so was the Heart of Chornobyl supposed to in there the whole time? Because S.T.A.L.K.E.R came back with that before Sea Consciousness was destroyed. Or before he shot the lot in the pods anyway. So S.T.A.L.K.E.R was here and stole that. I think? Unless I'm not quite understanding the timeline of events. Because he came back with this thing, at some point in the first game to the Doctor. The Doctor took it to do some research on it. Was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Whatever, I'll get my head straight about it later. We've been FMV'd. We're no longer first person. Oh, it does feel cool, so. Saib, you've got to stop being such a damn genius.
Показуй, що знайшов.
Сліпий я, але не бачиш ти, якою вона є насправді.
Залишилася одна капсула.
Ти не вартий!
Іди всередину.
Okay, it's going through the choices that I did, I guess. What? Oh right, the Doctor just wandered off through the emission, didn't he?
Найбільша спокуса намагатися контролювати те, що ми не до кінця розуміємо. Але що ми робимо, коли стикаємося з чимось справді незрозумілим? Хтось рве її на сувеніри. Інші тримають закутою в клітці периметра. Та, можливо, все, що дійсно потрібно зоні, це наше співчуття.
Туга, контрольний центр. Що там? На всіх об'єктах сплеск аномальної активності. Туга,
Можливо, час настав дозволити їй самій обирати свою долю.
Oh, did we make the zone worldwide? Here's the Doctor again.
немає нічого таємного, що не стане явним. Це лише питання часу. Я сліпо служив моноліту, допоки вона не відкрила мені очі. Щоб пригода, що зветься життям, тривала, маєш прийняти волю як необхідне. Це і є головним даром зони.
So, you're telling me the reason why it was really out of character for the Doctor to behave like that is because it was Faust disguising as the Doctor that you just suddenly pulled the fuck out of your ass? That's it. That's our ending. We made the zone worldwide, I think, and then Faust did a fourth wall break and walked off into the sunset. The children thing, Fish, I think is just side picnic, because roadside picnic is mostly a influence, not like a direct relation to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. More endings will add context, which is kind of stupid. But I guess fair enough. Could have been symbolic. I'm not sure, honestly. I mean, Faust... I think Faust became something with the new sphere, and now he can just, like, mind control whoever he wants or whatever. I don't know, man. The ending of this felt very rushed and a fucking mess, honestly. I'm not sure what to make of it. If I could get the facts more straight so I could understand, then maybe. The OG just gave you the I'm rich BS. I mean... not really. I mean, that makes more sense, because we already knew the monolith was bullshit. Or should have enough context to understand that the monolith is bullshit. It shows you, like... that shows you... you make the wish, and then the ceiling falls in on you, and you see what's actually happening versus what S.T.A.L.K.E.R can see it, but, like... I could barely keep track of what was going on, what it was trying to say with, like, all the experiments and stuff. I actively not entirely understand what just happened. And not in a good way. The main thing I'm curious right now is how does that ending change if I shoot Doctor instead of let him walk away? Just missed the right time to get out of this talk. Can't hear you over the license track. Do I need to turn it down more? Sorry. There you go. Yeah, I've turned it down some more for you then. Like... to get my head straight, I suppose. That's like... Stalker's sci-fi has always existed in that crazy reaching sort of psychic stuff and whatnot. That's a lot of birds leaving, by the way. They've constantly been leaving. And it's always been grounded in pseudoscience and whatnot. Yet this feels more fantastical than the previous games did. It's like, I don't know how to, like... It feels like... I think this game has done the one thing that a lot of people were worried about. And it started going on a lot about... Like, a lot and focused primarily on the zone, rather than people in the zone. Because it's like, for example, the first game, the driving factor of the first game was a guy just trying to find out what happened to him and cooperating with a bunch of other dudes trying to make things happen about the center of the zone and whatnot. And then the details about the zone itself wasn't until the very end, where we had a guy explain it in quite a nice fashion, actually. He did kind of info dump, but he explained it in a more reasonable manner. Overall, their meta stuff behind the zone. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at. And it's like, all the previous Stalker games have been about just people in the zone. It's kind of like what makes a zombie movie interesting. When, if they focus on the zombies, it doesn't tend to be so good. Good zombie films and whatnot focuses on the people living through that, and it's a story in that concept. But I feel like Stalker 2 focused too hard on the meta and explaining what the zone is, or like making the zone so much more and grander rather than letting it be a wondrous environment for a story to take place in, rather than a story about. It's the best way I can kind of word how I'm feeling right now, because like the bandits, like the whole sequence in the garbage, the bandits was in a constant pissing war. And, like, the loners were just going along with it. Everyone had just been reduced to just squabbling over nothing, rather than something more interesting. I don't know, it's hard to describe. And the fact that duty is missing entirely also shows a problem with the zone, in the fact that freedom is just established, there's still dutyers around, but there's no actual duty faction, and suddenly they're at war with each other, yet duty doesn't exist? Like, what? Often one should not try to explain why zombies happen. Yeah, that sort of thing. But I don't know, I'm like hesitant to make too many, I always feel hesitant to make too many, like, criticisms about things these days, because I always feel like I'm gonna be like... There are 4 endings, yeah, I figured. Which is probably down to a combination of the people that you work with, ideally. So I'm gonna guess one ending... We got the Doctor's ending, or Faust's ending. There must also be one for, There must also be one for S.T.A.L.K.E.R's ending, the Colonel's ending, and I don't know what the 4th one would be. Go nuts. It's just like... I don't know, because I just always hate, like, if I bring something up, it's like, oh, but you're being a hypocrite because, like, you like this previous game for it. And it's like, for example, me saying about this game being so much about the zone and focused on that rather than the people in it. And it's like, well, the first game did that. The first game was about the zone trying to find out what it was. But I guess the story was more about the people trying to learn it, I guess? I don't know. Ugh. I'm struggling to pinpoint exactly what my problem is, but I think I can overall say that I don't know, maybe if I wasn't tinted by such a god-awful experience with constantly fighting the fucking performance and stuff, maybe I would have been able to pay attention to what was going on a bit better? I don't know, like, it was so weird, like, the previous stream we did, it really had me hooked. I was like, oh cool, we're looking at all of these things that were kind of not exactly plot holes, but could have done with a bit more context, like S.T.A.L.K.E.R's shining zone thing being fake and stuff. That was cool and interesting. Why did it work last time but not here? Yeah, because, like, the whole thing with, like, the fake meadow and stuff, that was super cool. And then it turns out, oh, it's like, because this chip was programmed to S.T.A.L.K.E.R to give him some bullshit or something. Or, like, I still don't entirely quite understand what the chips were about. They were, like, programmed to specific people. Or something. And then, yeah, why did the zone necessarily, like, make a thing emit inside Skiff's room and whatnot? Is it literally doing a chosen one thing? One of the things that fans of the previous games didn't want to come back? Or didn't want to be a thing? First game was a lot about just hanging out. Yeah, like, but like towards the end it is a lot about finding out what's going on with the zone. But like it's a story about the people in the zone being obsessed and trying to learn more about it, trying to push through that barrier and everything. And along comes this one guy who's got a serious motivator who makes everything suddenly work out for them because he's not being tied up with fights between freedom and duty or the bandits having their pissing contests and stuff like that. And suddenly there's this one guy who's not tied to everything, and he suddenly makes it all happen, being S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Ugh. Why was everybody now loving the zone? Before they were more trying to survive in it while collecting stuff to sell. Yeah, people have always had this strange fascination with it. Like Richter, for example. Richter's got a strange fascination with it, which is fair enough. Like, a lot of loners do have a fascination with the zone and say that it's a wondrous place and everything. And that's why they're still loners rather than bandits, because they still believe in that sort of thing. Other loners are more there because, hey, I've got nowhere else to be, I'm a wanted criminal in, like, 5 countries, I'm a murderer or something like that, right? I don't know, man. Like, this game had some very high beats, but, like... Because, like, we're primarily analyzing the writing right now. But it's, like, a lot of stuff in here, I really don't know what to make of it. But it's not made me that happy. It hasn't. And it is kind of making me think about how the first time I played S.T.A.L.K.E.R, I was, like, 10 or 11. My brother gave me the disc for Shadow of Chernobyl. And I wasn't really taking in the environment around me as much as I was. I wasn't, like, appreciating it as much as I do nowadays. And I'm thinking maybe it's like this sort of thing, where as more information comes out and stuff, maybe I will appreciate it more. But if the game needs that to happen, has it really succeeded in telling me its story? Yeah. Fucking Lumen, yeah. It's only driving force to get closer and closer to the power plant. Yeah, because everything was pointing you towards that direction. Well, I mean, for the most part, S.T.A.L.K.E.R was just trying to find who S.T.A.L.K.E.R was, and just going along with what other people told him to, because it was like, hey, they can give me information to deal with my problems. Skiff was here the whole time just doing whatever he was told because he didn't have anything better to do. He just wanted to know, why did an anomaly appear in my house? And, like, even then, that wasn't really his driving force. What was Skiff's driving force? Yeah, I could talk a lot about the actual game design in here being problematic, such as everyone suddenly wearing exosuits at the very end was something. The way the game constantly dropped you a new special shiny gun to use, meaning that upgrading your equipment and making the stuff that you like more powerful and prominent was kind of redundant towards the end. Because, like, Call of Pripyat was the game where upgrades and stuff was a thing. And in there, you could stick with the same kind of gun towards the very end of the game. You didn't have these massive sections that forced you to have to use some other gun happen as well. Duty may be absent for both following. They could make A-Life do faction wars. Their role is mostly replaced by Ward, and new players might confuse them. Yeah. Well, no, like their presence, like... Ward was very authoritarian. And I hate that playing through this game with a Ward playthrough to understand what the fuck they were even about might be necessary. Rather than you being given that information in other bits elsewhere. I mean, it seems like they... Oh, man. A man in the credits there. I hope you saw that. Like, the Ward are here to serve somebody, and we still don't quite entirely understand that. The Colonel, who was, like, the main leader of the Ward faction, was involved with the original Seed Consciousness program, so clearly they were trying to get control of the zone itself, and forcing, like, being very authoritarian towards the other Stalkers about it. Initially, it seemed like an interesting conflict between the loners who lived here and the Ward trying to be some self-appointed police system, but that kind of just fell apart later on when we didn't really interact with loners anymore. We just interacted with S.T.A.L.K.E.R and Freedom, mostly, sort of. Freedom didn't really have any point to be there. Curious about some of these characters having 2 voice actors, though. Have they considered plans for future story content? There's a couple of side missions that came from pre-ordering or something that were in there, so I don't know, man. There's another one. Oh, here's the English cast. I wonder if we recognize any names. Upcoming DLC. Yeah, we'll have to see what they do, because they've been working on patches. And they have been fixing some major issues here and there, I suppose, but I don't know, man. Can they really DLC something after the end if there are 4 endings? Like, I still don't even know what my ending was. I entered the Sea Consciousness for what purpose? The reason I bought this game on Steam rather than GOG is I don't trust them to not make multiplayer work only with the Steam backend or some shit. Oh dear. Situations like that where GOG games don't have multiplayer, yeah. We'll have to see what comes of that as well, because they did say that that would be added in a future update. I will say the new GSC do has a lot of have a lot of eyes on them right now, and a lot of very skeptical eyes at that. With the rocky release road they've had, and a lot of future promises, while the main game itself has been struggling a lot. So we'll have to see how they handle it. Because I don't want to say they've put themselves into a hole that they've dug, but they do certainly have to be careful with what they do now. Especially when the real multiplayer would not be at launch. I'm not sure. I think they said that for a while. It wasn't very close to release. I think they said that for a while now. No, I think I think we may have to do another stream or whatnot where we redo the worst fucking segments of the whole damn game. See about getting a different ending, because I'm not really satisfied. And during the whole ending sequences, I'm not even entirely sure what I was fighting through all of that for, what I was trying to achieve even. And also leads me to wonder, what's conducting the monolith then? I mean, unless they were supposed to say, oh, Faust wasn't really dead, lol. So, I guess Faust was still conducting the monolith? Unless they want to try and use the thing where, oh, the monolith died. Wait, no, hold on. The monolith reactivated. Wait, I'm trying to keep track now. The monolith reactivated after the incident at the ward base. Remove Granite Squad, it'd actually be better. Yeah, there's no information about Granite Squad. Like, they just suddenly popped up in my mission log. Like, how does Skiff know that? Yeah. Pre-rendered background for the final shot, fair enough. Don't want Lumen to be ruining this shit. It's looking over Duga as well, so... Leads me to believe that... This leads me to believe that Faust is, like, merged with the Duga radar and he's conducting some bullshit from that, maybe? Maybe that's what the implication is, why we're looking at it? Because Duga radar never really was a thing in the previous games. It appeared as a location in... what's it called? Clear Sky, but it wasn't actually a major set piece. It was a testing ground for the it was a testing ground for the Brain Scorcher. Yeah, why did the destruction of the programming thing cause the emissions to become so much worse? It's always been a very up in the air as to whether the zone is its own thing or if it's being controlled and commanded by somebody, and this has just made that... I don't know, I can't... I'm looking up and I can't even see that concept anymore. It's gone so far up in the air. I mean, I don't entirely reject the idea of the zone being its own living thing, honestly. I don't entirely reject that. But hey, I guess this means they can't... There's not really any immediate plans for Stalker 3, considering we've killed off all of the original characters in the older games, and now there's no one that they can suddenly pull back out of their ass into another title like that, right? Then again, the multiple endings and stuff, I mean... Well, no, S.T.A.L.K.E.R could have died in the ending of Call of Pripyat, actually. So, you know, they still have to choose one as a canon. It is the zone, yeah. It's a shame, because it feels like much more of like a fantasy location rather than the zone, somewhere that's believable that could be weird, and could be somewhere in a modern environment. This feels more like a Elder Scrolls environment with the way that it's been done. I don't know. I'm really struggling to get my head straight. I think I'm also struggling because I haven't been able to keep up with all the story beats either. If I could, like, read through them properly and properly understand what I was supposed to get from these locations. I think that's just me becoming senile, honestly, because I've been struggling to keep up with story beats a lot in games lately, but I don't know if that's because of me, or if it's because storytelling in these games have just not been as good as they used to. Tapping into the new sphere is already a thing, so that it's a weird form of life is not too out. Yeah, the new sphere has always been a strange concept. I think it was done by a Russian scientist originally as well. The new sphere wasn't anything to do with Roadside Picnic. It was something they decided to do here, so then they could have an explanation for psychic and strangeness, which is fair enough. Pulling it out of that, you know, that's a cool idea. I like that. That's still cool. Lies a bit far off the semi-grounded nature of it, yeah. This game is much more down-to-earth in that sense. There's no military presence in this, either. Well, I suppose the core was there in the center, but the core seems to be its own thing rather than parts of the military. Also, what happened to Degtyarev? Degtyarev went back to Pripyat, and then no, he's still alive. I guess they've still got him in the back pocket for another sequel. A global energy sphere of some kind. Neat. Yes, I am going to allow all the credits still to roll. These people went through hell to make this game happen, so we will acknowledge them, even if I am on the fence about how I feel about this game. Maximilian Spindler, what a name. Wireless electricity thing. We've run out of music for it to go. Here, hold on. So we're not in total silence. Give me a second. Whoops. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Fitting. Another piece of music for it. Most game stories are like 5% of dev time. To a question, how well that was the story was at the start of the game making. Yeah. I mean, story constantly changing. It was actually kind of curious because I was watching one of the videos from Harris Bomber guy. He was talking about the reason why he thinks that what is it? Deus Ex. Not Human Revelation. No, Human Revelation. He said it was an okay game. And he was talking a lot about the difference between that and the original Deus Ex and whatnot, what happened in development and things, and saying how story changed a lot, and you can tell because of the way the game has left behind remnants of its previous thing, such as the option to leave the bosses alive and stuff like that. Oh, he also talked a fair bit about S.T.A.L.K.E.R and the way that S.T.A.L.K.E.R did its very good difficulty progression in the first game, so, kind of anticipating that man having a 4-hour video talking about S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 at some point in a couple years. Because apparently he quite likes the S.T.A.L.K.E.R series. So that will be interesting. And he will probably be able to talk far better than I will about the reason why S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 is a... You know, I'm gonna say it, S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 has been a disappointment. For a variety of reasons. Do I resent it existing? No, I don't think it's a bad entry. I think it's a confusing entry, and I don't reject it, you know. Maybe that's just the Stockholm because of, like, so many years of not having S.T.A.L.K.E.R expanded, and, you know, I'm still happy to have a S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 happen. The fact these people managed to make it happen. Who now? Harris Bomber guy, the guy that did the Roblox oof video, and, YouTube and plagiarism. Also, I know I'm definitely not educated enough in the subject, but Jesus Christ, can we go back to some games being developed in the old ways where it was just, like, much more grounded rather than revolving around these advanced technologies that most computers can barely run with their fucking Lumen and shit? Was that studio those titles were at maxing? I have no idea. Better than no new S.T.A.L.K.E.R and does not occupy a space. Wait. Certainly better than no new S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and it does not occupy a space a better game could have been. Not quite sure what you're saying there, Sybe, on the second half. Had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Like the later Resident Evil games. Oh, I see what you mean. So like, right. Which again is kind of a case, because like Resident Evil 5 wasn't really received too positively when it happened, because it focused so much on action rather than what people like the Resident Evil series for. But then later on in the years, people started to say, oh, actually, it wasn't that bad, actually. You know, you take out the piss filter, it's actually alright. As a co-op game. That's its own can of worms, though. Like, people saying how Resident Evil 4 was a great game, but was also the start of the downfall. No, 4 was the one where you play as Leon rescuing Ashley. And people say that was a great game, but it was also a start of the downfall, because that was when all the later games started focusing on action rather than the previous things. 5 is from the piss era. 5 is the one set in Africa with Chris and Sheva. The only thing I know about 6 is that that's the one where they say that it looks like a giraffe is getting a blowjob in the logo. That's the only thing I know about Resident Evil 6. And then there was a whole bunch of awkward titled ones before Resident Evil 7 happened, which was Biohazard. And that was when it started to go back to form, although I have issues with that game myself, honestly. And Resident Evil 2, but that's just me, honestly. It was certainly good when it was in the police station. Anyway, we're not talking about Resident Evil, we're talking about S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I'm still trying to think about getting my thoughts straight here. Then again, I think I've rambled on about most parts on the way here, like the whole progression with the guns thing, and just like suddenly so much stuff being dumped on you at the end. Sure, we got a satisfying ending. No, that's what I was saying earlier. I'm not entirely satisfied with how this ended. So I'll probably end up going back in onto one of my previous saves at one of the choose your ending decisions to happen. And I'll probably start with killing the Doctor or Faust, whoever the fuck it is. Significantly different approaches. I think if I want to do an ending where I side with Ward, I have to do that really early. I also threw away siding with S.T.A.L.K.E.R early on as well, when I decided to fight against him and follow S.T.A.L.K.E.'s thing, because S.T.A.L.K.E.'s definitely not right either. I don't know what the Colonel with Ward's end goal was, other than probably world domination, I'm going to guess, like the original thing that the Consciousness set out to do, I think. Whoever the fuck Agatha is, for God's sake. We know little of the others, yeah. And that's part of the thing, though, like, I feel like this game has done that thing where when you're supposed to make key decisions about deciding who you want to go along with, it's giving you the information about them after you make that decision. It's not informing you beforehand, which isn't necessarily completely bad, because, like, you still make decisions based on the best information you currently have. But with a game like this, you can't take back your decision later on when you've learned more stuff, you know? Like, I still stand by definitely not working with the Ward, because not only are they annoyingly authoritarian, and because, you know, I'm, like, long-time S.T.A.L.K.E.R fan, I don't like these authoritative organizations coming in and telling me what I do with my zone, thank you. But at the same time, I don't know what the fuck, like, S.T.A.L.K.E.R became obsessed. Which is oddly out of character for him, because, like, he made an organization to study the zone, and then the Ward took over his organization and made it not about what he wanted. Then he came back to the zone, and he's turned into a fanatic. If the dudes go... Wait, if... Bit shit if the dudes went along suddenly go evil. Yeah, that's what I mean. So this is a problem I always have with these sorts of games. They want you to make a big decision, decide, hey, which faction do you want to ally with from this point forwards? But it's like you don't have enough information to decide who is better to work with. You can't try to remain neutral with them and decide what you do later on. I have heard you have a lot of switch sides moments. Not averse to one story path giving you lots of knowledge, you can't get another. I think that's full narrative design. We know little... But what do you mean? What do you mean you've heard me have a lot of switch side moments? Do you mean throughout this I have had moments where I've decided I want to work with the other faction or whatever? They believe missable content is at the core of good RPGs. I think that's fair enough, but you have to make the information that you do get still satisfying. You know? I don't even have enough answers about the ending that I did go for. The game offers multiple opportunities to switch sides. Yes, it does. But, like... I don't know, because, like, you side with... Yeah, I did have the option, like, I sided with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. because I didn't want to work with Ward. That was the only option I was given. I wasn't able to just remain neutral and not get involved with helping S.T.A.R.'s mass murdering of an entire faction purely because he had a psychological implant to make him hate them because they were them, apparently. Yeah, it is a lot of credits. I'm playing the Darkwood theme over the top of it now because the music gave up. We've seen the main of the credits, but I still just want to let the rest of it play. There's no harm in doing so. It gives me time to ramble and talk and have people set me straight about my opinions. Or confusion. I don't want to be like that person being like, bad game, wow, you know? I don't know, I'm so over worried about it. The ending guide I found says that for this ending, you should side with Ward the whole game up to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Cool. Okay. So, well, basically, you side with everything. You side with anyone up until you say no to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. So, like, the only decision that you need to do to get the ending I had was not kill the Doctor, basically. Or go against S.T.A.L.K.E.R. earlier on. I don't know who you would end up... That's a thing, actually. If I went against S.T.A.L.K.E.R. earlier on, who would I then end up siding with? I just want to know, at what point did Skiff suddenly decree, I will become the zone? Like, when did he suddenly decide that? Multiple ways to run through. Yeah. Unfortunately, the game is such a difficult mess to play and look at that I don't really feel encouraged to do another run with this game to go for another ending. I mean, I will do another stream at some point soon where I'll load up one of the previous saves and maybe follow S.T.A.L.K.E.R. all the way through and see what the hell he was on about. Because, like, the only reason that I didn't follow S.T.A.L.K.E.R. is because it seemed so weird and out of character for Doctor to suddenly be obsessing over spreading the zone over the whole world. But then the game suddenly pulled out of its ass, oh, it was Faust, lol, tricked you! And I'm like... okay, thanks, I guess. So, yay, I got manipulated by some... great, I guess I got manipulated. Cool, thanks. Like, if S.T.A.L.K.E.R. said something like, oh no, the Doctor's still obsessed with the zone, it's strange though, it's not the man that I used to know. That could have helped me have an implication to imply, maybe... that could leave me with a situation of thinking, maybe something's wrong with Doctor, or maybe I could think S.T.A.L.K.E.R. is now becoming a fanatic, you know? The only reason I made that decision to go against S.T.A.L.K.E.R. towards the end was the fact that the game suddenly had this beat which I thought was really weird, and I thought it was just the writing being bad. People like Ward go against them at first for that scene where the bald man makes you reassemble a gun. Oh no, I was fine with that. He was still trying to win me over, but in the end, it turns out, yeah, Ward just wants world domination in some way. That was incredibly sudden, yeah. We've listened to the main theme twice now for all of these excess credits, which I'm not sure if are looping or whatnot. Anti-communist gay club? Excuse me? What did I just see in the credits? Excuse me? Why is that being credited in here? I guess they're part of a special thanks, I guess. Time is dead. Are these... Who the fuck are these? Wait, what are we crediting here right now? Hold on. There we go, we can have this for a bit. Put random stuff at the end. Death pill. Disappeared completely. What the hell is happening in these credits? Are these music tracks? Most people list their roles as ritualists. Music, yeah, music, thought so. Oh hey, yeah, I know those tracks. Against the Ionosaurs, Dirge for the Planet, Live to Forget. Yeah, so they're crediting the songs that are in the game rather than the people that made it. These are... I don't think that's necessary, guys. Naturally. Is there really this much different music in the game? I hope this isn't where so much of your budget went towards licensing. Child 1, Child 2. These are sound effects. Are you crediting all the sound effect library? You are, aren't you? You're crediting all the individual files you used externally rather than just saying this guy for sound effects. That's kind of fair enough, but that's also kind of absurd. Because it does this to a credit sequence. Some college band named from this, yeah, exactly. How much more Darkwood soundtrack do I have to play over this? That is not Darkwood, that is Bomb Rush. That is not the mood we need right now. Okay, because I'm always, like, curious to see what they round it off with at the very end, but, like, this is going on for an absurd amount of time, and I don't know how long. How long have we been even staring at this menu for? Maybe it is. Is what, sorry? Oh, what they put at the end, you mean? The feels. Oh yeah, good point. No, we are down to, we are up to T, so you know, let's let it go. How many birds have flown? I don't know, man. Anomalous birds at this point. These zip off into like nothingness. Look, they're a particle. Watch them. Zip. Keep this going again. Why not? The credits started about 45 minutes ago. Actual ending is that Faust has unleashed an infinite bird spawning event we're watching it unfold. Fucking hell. Here we go, we're into Z. Someone wrote these. Someone wrote and assembled these. Oh god. Why is there an A? Wait, why does it say A? It's doing the credits in Ukrainian now. It's doing the sound library in Ukrainian now. Okay, okay, I think that's enough. Okay, goodbye you. I don't need you. I think that's enough. Go with Kaimanov's initial plan. Oh, that's what I did. I saw his information. It felt so close. So that's what I did. The achievement said I went along with Kaimanov's initial plan. So I learned about him wanting to use the Heart of Chernobyl in the center and said, that sounds like a good idea, and I did it. Okay, but we're not done yet. There is one thing I want to do quickly. Sure, we'll go from here. Where am I? I'm here. I don't know if I can get back out very comfortably. There's this blurred out section here. So these are the generators. I wonder what these two places are. And I wonder if I can even get to them. Let's go find out. Which way do I need to go? I need to go this way, follow through, and then... Let's just see if I can go that way. Yep, sir. Avoid the stags. More bullshit that way. Whatever, doggo. You think I care about you right now? I have been through far more ridiculous shit today. Therefore, fair enough. So, coming along with this situation. What is that, then? What is that? That is a building. That is being blurred out for some reason. Can't get to it because of this barbed wire fence. Because to explain for the mates who may not be aware, the reason why I'm so curious about this place is because blurred buildings turn out to be somewhere rather significant. Wait, what's this? There's a science bunker here. Where am I? This is the road to Pripyat. There's scientist bunkers here. Loads of them. Can I go in? No. What's angry at me? That's a pseudo-giant leaving. Goodbye. So can I go towards this? Hold on. So this is the building. Yeah, this is the blurred out section. These blurred locations usually have been tied with very interesting story beats. I don't see a way to get in there, though. But the other thing I want to check... Yeah, that is the generators. I don't think I can get in the generators unless it's, like, story-wise. Hello, randomly spawned squad of dudes. I've been thwarted by a chain link fence. An extremely radical chain link fence. Holy shit. Get in my bag, get in my bag, get in my bag. Fuck. I don't seem to be able to get in there. It's all blocked off. Let me have a snoop around. Grenades. This is a cool little outpost. I like the use of old train cars as places to live. So, yeah, that's the wall there. There's two sections we never went to. So I'm wondering what's up with them, or if they were, like, only relevant to a different, sequence of events if I was sided with a different faction or whatever. No, we're really off the beaten path now, aren't we? Yeah, they're just artificially using radiation to block these places off. It's weird, we got this whole location here that's just completely sectioned off, and there's no use for it whatsoever. But all these scientist bunkers and things, and there's nothing here. Makes you wonder, how did this become the case? Not time to fill it with life. Yeah, like considering the size of the map. I mean, you can't say that they didn't definitely fill the zone with stuff. They have actually done a decent job at filling the environment and everything. You know, bee life aside. Also surprised they never sent us back to, like, the school or anything. Yeah, this is new. This has been landed here recently. This is the school. Where is this? Somewhere. Looks like it might be the school. There's a couple cutscenes from the trailers as well that I never saw in here. There was a guy who would, like... I think he was in Pripyat, who would, like, dance around, I remember seeing. I was wondering when that guy might show up. Wherever it was. Sure. As a treat. Ah, nothing. Oh, wait, hold on. No, nothing. Okay. And a DLC zone. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Okay, let's go back even further then. It's Rostock. Chemical plant, burnt forest. Malachite. Let's use Rostock. How far back is this save? Let's find out. Okay, so we're here. Yeah, let's just try. Let's see what happens. Let's just try and go into that location. That's the Spirit of Stalker, right? Oh, I'm in an exosuit and I can't run. Hold on.
Тепер роботи буде більше, як і грошей.
I think probably one thing I can say to kind of summarize my current feelings about this game is, if someone wanted to get into the Stalker series, would I recommend this or one of the older games from 2009? And I would just say, play the 2009 game. I honestly would. Sure, let's use these bullets. I think that's mostly for, like, the gameplay and performance things. Like, for example, let's still say someone can play Soulstorm if they want, because that does feel a little bit better than playing some of the older games for some people. But with this, no, I would, like, in almost all aspects, I would say play one of the 2009 games. You go in the box. I have this thing. Do I have ammo for this thing? I have some. Right, there we go. Anyway, I don't need to gear up too much because I am planning to just go out for a run. There we go. Okay, which way am I going? This direction. Cool. That away. Oh, what's this building?
Не подобається мені це.
Oh, hello, Freedom. Please don't hit me. Other way out of Rostock. Didn't know about that build. Never went through that building before. See? Already new experiences. Game relies quite a bit on characters being already known. Yes, there's a lot of fan service in this game, I will say that. And while I do appreciate, like, the HD versions of all the bum endings from the first game, and, like, recreations of various cutscenes, a lot of them around the first game, I will say the new stuff you've brought to the table has not really hit the mark for me. That said, actually, no. While we wander, let's talk about a couple points and stuff. I don't just hate everything that's new about this. I'm not like one of these people who's like, it's new, it's not like the classics, it's bad, blah, blah, blah. No, there is some cool stuff in here. Like, new anomalies in here. The slinkies are great. They make thermal anomalies a lot more interesting to interact with. Glass, I think, is also a really cool anomaly, as is the one that I was calling Experience, like the time distortion one. I think that's awesome. Those effects have been really cool, and they interact with the player in really unique ways. Hello, pigs. I think some of the mutant behavior is actually really cool. The way that mutants hide from you if you stand on an object that they can't get to you from to make sure you can't cheese them. I think that's really cool. That behavior, addition to them, is actually really good. I don't like the fact that all the mutants behave in the same way where see player, try to kill player. Like, some of them don't flee from you if they think that you're too dangerous for them to attack. Dogs don't run away after you thin out their herd. Flesh don't sometimes flee from you if they feel threatened, but sometimes if they're in a corner, they will fight back. Like, a lot of the AI of the mutants has been dumbed down, but the addition of them being clever about you trying to cheese them is actually really cool. A lot of the anomalies in the environment have also definitely taken advantage of the more advanced visual possibility from the engine and stuff, though. I will not deny that. That gravitational lake anomaly I loved, for example, and the big ominous ball just hovering over a lake for no reason. There was no way to interact with it, it was just there. It was just weird, and it looked cool. And that's all I really want sometimes from Stalker. They're gonna do the thing where it's just impossible to access because of radiation, aren't they? Let's go to the entry point over there, see how it works with me. Trying to think what other positive bits do I like about it. Like, the variety of guns, you know, fair enough. That's not really a massive praising point, because, you know, it's not exactly difficult to make more variety in that. There was a lot of hype they gave about the attachments and stuff, though, but then that never really came into play. You didn't find attachments, because stashes never had anything interesting in them. Like, 98% of the stashes in this game was just a bunch of medicine and bullets, and that's it. There was never anything interesting or unique, and the amount of stashes that were put in the game as well just made them not feel very interesting. More types of sausages, yeah. Yeah, only 3 food types. Like, come on, man. Give us, like, rations or something like that. Come on. I don't want to just flat out say that they could have just done what Anomaly did a lot, because that's definitely not a taking point that they should have at all. Hello, Glass. Like, Anomaly is made by a bunch of fans in their own time, working for countless years to ultimately create an experience out of it. This game was made by people who were paid, and had to keep to a deadline, and had to do it, otherwise they would be shit out of luck if they didn't ship a product in the end. So, priorities had to go into certain degrees, and they certainly made a bunch of progress with the stuff they did focus on, such as the size of the zone. Like, the sheer size and openness of the zone does feel pretty good. A lot of locations do feel a lot very empty, but I feel like a lot of locations do mesh very nicely with each other. Like, the ins and outs of getting in and out of Rostock is interesting, for example. What are we fighting? Oh, it's military! die. Goodbye. Don't be radioactive. Cool, thank you. Us bandits as well. You know what? Bandits, you get one of these. There's a bloodsucker here too. I'm actually genuinely surprised to see military. Yeah, it's a bunch of bandits and military, and it is a bloodsucker they're fighting. Okay. I don't think I can do anything with this place, but I'm still curious. Okay. Iron Forest. There's no way to get in there, is there? Like I'm just on the like the tippy tip of it, aren't I? The Iron Forest. Yeah, this is a place I never went. I have no idea what the Iron Forest is. There was an anomaly location called the Iron Forest in Call of Pripyat, which was a anomalous power station. Deep bandits. Wonder if with their DLC mission this wall would break open or something. Yeah, there's no way to get in there, is there? So hold on. Notes. Oh, I don't think I get information about these locations at all, do I? Iron Forest region. Let's run around the perimeter and see if I can needle my way in anywhere. I doubt it, but we'll find out. Just to confirm, while I also keep on thinking about points to make and thoughts to give, I suppose. We will be closing up in a moment soon. I'm just thinking about that point, though, comparing this with, like, Anomaly. I don't want to compare it with Gamma, because Gamma's like an overhaul of an overhaul type thing. And I feel like they probably could have taken a couple points to improve, like, the survival aspect gameplay. Like, being able to maintain your own guns and maintain your own stuff rather than rely on repairmen all the time. Doesn't necessarily have to be like a finance type thing, which is what Anomaly treats it as, but it certainly can massively improve the survival experience in this sort of game, especially if you want to make it so then upgrading your stuff actually means something. But it feels like the world builders certainly took some care into it and whatnot. Like, for example, the poppy field. The poppy field was irrelevant. It was a secondary locate. Not sure if Lumen or Anomaly. I think it's Lumen. The poppy field was a really cool and unique new anomalous location. that only was involved in one side quest, and that's fine, that's cool, but that shows a lot of care about building this world, this environment. Oh, I'm being blocked. I'm being blocked by invisible barriers, otherwise known as radiation. Whoa, there's Teslas and stuff. Not Teslas, that's a Electro. There's a lot of anomalies in this game that are just there for the sake of being there. They don't have to be majorly involved with the main story or anything, but, like, even just simply being there is interesting. Why... I can't get away from this radiation. Is this whole main road all the way to the north blocked off? It is. Let's have a look at this place. I don't think I ever saw this place. There's a lift over there. Lift, take me places. Whee! That's also a thing. Artifact hunting felt very involved. Ah, you tease! Oh my god. Give. Light trap. Nice. Like, when the zone was being the zone, this game felt pretty good. Can't deny that. And then B-Life happens and makes me take back that statement. That's a pseudo-dog. Eat shit, mate. That trip... Oh, God. Still real bastard. There you are. Piece of shit. That's also a thing. Could you not give the mutants something to make it worthwhile to actually combat them? Just avoiding them is the main point otherwise. And they become an entire waste of your time. And ammo. Then again, I suppose you force in the boss fights and whatnot, so, you know, interacting with the mutants becomes forced rather than encouraged. Oops, shit. My bad. Oh, okay, never mind. My zone adventures are over. Alright, I doubt I'm going to be able to get into that location, so I think we're going to call it there. We will see about coming back in to try for a different ending, but I think I need to give S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 a break for a bit. I will say, it's weird. It's dragged me in, I've done my best to enjoy this game as much as I can, but it has made it very difficult at times, and I've got to figure out what I think of the ending entirely. Maybe with more context of other endings it'll be alright, but it hasn't felt satisfying with what I've had thus far, and I don't think that's a good thing. Let's see what else is going on. There we go. I'll leave you with the Land of the DK. We'll come back for another ending at some point, but until then I'll figure out what I want to do for a mainstream or whatever. So, yes, thanks for coming along. Sorry the ending got a little bit whiny, but this game certainly tests you, shall we say. Anyway, I will stop being cynical. Till next time, thanks for coming along. Bye!